Why not?
Usually that's with the judge.
Bond type personal recognizance.
Yeah. Geofence monitored.
Bond. Anime waifu.
God. No.
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 Well, you know, it is an Air Force base.
Oh, oh dear Lord. Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm not sure why Army gave you stuck in an Air Force base.
Don't worry about it. The DoD definitely didn't forget about us. That's definitely not what happened
And
here.
it may have something to do with the non-existent plane that I accidentally got sold or stolen or lost.
Don't worry about it.
With the tank.
What plane? I don't know anything about any plane.
Yeah. It fell off a boat. I'm sure.
Yeah, blame the Navy. Blame the Navy.
Yeah, it's the Navy's fault. Yeah.
Usually.
Probably overthinking this. Oh well.
You could land a cargo plane on an aircraft carrier.
Land, probably. Take back off?
Well, once it's down, it's their problem. Okay, it's delivered. It's their problem.
Very true.
Oh, you didn't want a large cargo plane and tank. Oh,
what do you mean you don't have any use for this tank? Well, okay. I mean, I guess I can take it somewhere else if you want. You do? Okay, cool.
No, as is no warranty. You're stuck with it. Bye. That's my ride.
All right, we got it. We got all fixed.
We should get going soon. I'm not sure how long this is going to take.
All right, so it is 1 p.m. at the Annex. It's a Friday, which means poker night. Poker night starts at 7 o'clock in the back of the PX, which is number 14 on this beautiful map here. The thing is that most of the Annex is already left for the weekend. You guys are stuck either on duty or just don't have anything better to do. However, a few minutes into the afternoon, Major Jones calls you into the administrative building for a meeting.
Oh, brother.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Whatever it was, I didn't do
poker
it.
night?
I probably did it, but oh well.
Probably did it, but you're not taking the blame for it.
I'll take the blame too. It's just I know who he's sleeping with.
Look, y'all just need to start denying shit. Anytime they ask me if I did it, I say no, sir. Even if it's a good thing. That way I'm consistent.
What?
So at the meeting,
you just need to have a whole bunch of dirt on everybody.
Hang on.
And then just smile and say, "What was that, sir?" I thought so, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, sir.
all right. So at the meeting, Major Jones informs you that a truck from the Department of Research, DARPA, has come down to perform some signals testing at the base. That's what that big black van is that rolled in late last night was. It's going to be parked out by the motor pool, and it's off limits for the next day. Additionally, due to the classified nature of the test, all of you are confined to the annex itself for the next 24 hours.
Damn it.
So no leave for the weekend.
Well, I was
Mhm.
kind of stuck on base anyways. They learned after the last time they don't want me on leave.
Does that mean the motor pool's off limits too?
The motor pool for the rest of the workday won't. The building itself won't be off limits. The truck is parked some ways away. But it's expected everyone is cleared out of there by 5 o'clock as they are planning to test the equipment this evening.
And this is going to be running overnight?
Yes, sir. Well, that's why, Sergeant.
Right, so there's like some kind of test, and there is a reason why we're not being permitted to leave for that.
Mm-hmm. The results
Yeah,
of the
you don't have
test,
clearance.
yep,
Lead back
highly
for a second.
classified.
Right, so
fact that the
I
test
will
is
not be
happening-
involved. They're not fucking with any small arms.
No. All that should stay locked down. Once the guards on the day shift come back and the night shift guards pick up their guns, there shouldn't be any access to the armory for the rest of the night.
This isn't a test of us, is it?
No, I've been assured that the device is perfectly safe. Does include some high frequency radio technology of some kind. So I wouldn't get too close. Just in general, just
Break
So
out
where's the
tinfoil
major gonna
hats.
be at?
What do I roll to smell bullshit?
Yeah, my bullshit meter is going off the scale
Yeah,
here.
this is stinking pretty bad.
if you want to roll
where's the
a
major?
You're assuming that he
intelligence
knows
test.
anything else.
Darren
True,
would like to
but,
raise
I
his
mean-
hand.
That's true.
I wouldn't have told him anything.
That's-
I mean, I'm not gonna like blurt out, "Hey, you're making up stuff," but
Yeah.
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, sir. When does this lockdown start, and do we have enough time to go get chow and stuff for the night?
Lockdown is starting immediately. I did have the PX bring in some spare rations for the evening, so dinner's on us.
Yay.
And the PX manager, Mike, will be here for all the rest of the afternoon as he does his Friday poker game.
so I guess
Oh,
we're
so
on the
poker's
buddy
still
system.
on.
I guess we're on the buddy system for taking a piss. So
No, it's pretty. You'll still have free room to get to and from the barracks and everything.
Sir, may I make a request?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is the armory within the area they're trying to test stuff around, or is it far enough away? Honestly, there's a bunch of work I need to get done with, and I could use the help if you're not using these guys.
Armory is
I mean,
inside the annex.
So the armory is building number 3. The testing is taking place near building 17.
that's on.
Yeah, so they're like back up all the way up in here somewhere,
yeah,
right?
yep, like up here
Oh, so yeah,
on the map.
the build number 3 is pretty far away from everything.
Yeah, so you should be good. We'll just put on hold on any installations or aircraft decommissioning for the rest of the afternoon.
All
Just
right.
do general base maintenance and landscaping, and then just give them a free clear. There's a total of 6 personnel with this. There's the 2 technicians, and then there's 3 sort of assistants helping operate it. They're also performing security, and then there's the liaison, which I spoke with earlier today. All of them are bunking in the empty officers' quarters that Captain Alexander is working on renovating.
Roger, sir. After this, can we sideline and get me in contact with their liaison or their security commander?
Yeah, I can get you in contact with them later today. If you guys want to roll a human intelligence test for just this whole general conversations demeanor for free.
Okay.
All right. Where do we do that at?
Hello, 10%.
Wait for
Let's
what?
say
now?
it. No. Oh, that was almost a
Yeah.
bad.
Human intelligence is your general ability to discern truth and lies and that sort of stuff.
Oh boy,
To
I'm not
understand
good
people.
at that.
It's reading people.
Okay.
I think
Just
Darren's gonna
click
give
Where
the,
would that-
click the button.
Where would I find that at?
That's on your character sheet.
On your character sheet by your
Oh.
skills.
Yep.
The
It's
whole
in the
big
middle
list.
column
character
about
sheet back
halfway
up.
down.
Yeah.
How do I get the character sheet back up?
Go to the
If
journal.
you
Yeah,
Journal.
top right
and
click
it
the
should
book,
be in your characters.
yeah.
If I were you, I would open a new tab and just keep the character sheet open in one tab and the map open in another.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For my purposes, that also separates it from the screen that OBS is looking at.
Fair enough.
GM,
One success and 2 failures so
yes.
far.
would it be alright if I don't roll Human? Because I'm just gonna assume that Darren is just like orders are orders. I don't even fucking question him at this point.
Oh, go for it. You don't. Mhm.
I would also wonder. So we're gonna be confined to barracks. Are we confined to our barracks rooms or just the barracks as a whole?
No, we're not confined to barracks.
You're confined to the fence perimeter of this part of the base. So there's a fence that runs the whole length of this map, basically, with only 2 exits. One
Okay,
is,
sorry. I thought we were being confined to our barracks to avoid being around Building 17.
No. You're just confined to this section of the base.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna try to schmooze to get us all into a detail in the armory so we can play cards and drink.
Yes.
No, poker's
Oh
still
no, I
on.
definitely need
Oh,
the help,
poker's
y'all.
definitely on. If they canceled poker, there'd be a riot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay. Oh, I guess that my
That's
That's
it,
why
boys.
I
We're
would
setting
upload
the fuel on
myself in
fire.
All right.
They're
Okay, so
blowing
how
the
do I
sun bitch
upload
set
my
high.
sheet?
No.
If you want to just roll a 100-sided dice, you can tell me whether or not you got success or not. If it's being funky.
Well, I have this stuff on the sheet. I just didn't add it into this yet. So how do I transfer it over?
You enter the level into the text box next to the button.
No, I have the I don't actually have my character sheet added on, so I don't have a character in the actual.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What's your skill? Just roll a D100.
Hang on,
Yeah, roll D100.
You can
And
roll
you
that.
want to roll below that.
Yep.
How
It's
do you-
easy to roll in the
For
chat
what
here.
skill?
How do you have 0%?
Human
That's
intelligence.
Sigint, not human.
I
Yeah,
have 0% too, so
Y'all,
nah,
those
you
who
need
fail, don't
human,
forget to
not
check the box
Sigint.
next to your skill.
So try that again.
Middle column.
Yeah, middle column.
okay, I have 10%. How do I roll?
Just
With
click
the
it.
string?
Ah,
Nice.
success.
Nice.
Excellent.
That was planned. Rigged.
And Frozen Hunter, if you do /roll 1d100.
I've got 10%. I've got 10%, so it's not gonna be good.
Hey,
Well, if you
it's
fail,
a
you get
success.
experience points.
Yeah.
Like what, a chance to roll 1d4 or some shit?
Yeah, you roll D4 and
All right. Oh, I don't want. Oh, what the hell?
but that's after the session or whenever DM tells you to. Sorry, handler.
GM.
So
I know. Old habits.
okay, so how do I roll?
In the chat, /R space 1D100.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that wasn't a correction. I was just trying to offer a phrase that's
Oh.
universal to all games.
Fair. I do think it's funny that they all have their own little spin on it.
Everybody's got to be special.
Ed.
Did it work?
Oh, which chat did you
No.
put it in?
Oh, wrong channel.
Oh, and the actual.
Yes,
And the-
sorry.
Yeah, the roll 20 chat.
Roll 20 chat. You want
Yes,
the roll
sorry.
20 chat.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. It may be taking a second.
It's just lagging. You're only.
You put a. Yeah, that
you
was
put a- you put a
correct
dot in
form,
front of it.
just without
That's
the
me.
period.
Yes.
Oh,
Should be
so
trying
is
to
it
type
the
it out to me.
period?
No period.
No period.
So
Slash roll.
no period.
No period. Slash roll. 1d100.
Okay. Yeah, I'm having a hard time reading. I can't see the damn.
No, it is hilarious that the cat stole the glasses. That's just oh my gosh.
It's not funny.
Very cat thing.
It's not
Deeply
funny.
It's not
saddening.
funny, guys.
He's getting
She
bullied
just
by
ran
a
out too.
non-sentient.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, she's very sent.
Is it just not taking? Like, I don't understand why it's not taking.
It may just be lagging really bad. Not sure. Roll
Maybe.
20 works in mysterious ways. Hey!
Oh, there you go. 47.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I just rolled for him, but
Well.
47. So for those of you who succeeded, there was definitely
This is
something.
unrecognized.
There's definitely something really fishy going on. This is not the proper procedure for these sort of events. But the major kind of like sums up the meeting, does not take any more questions, and sort of disappears into his office.
So there's some spook shit happening here, right?
Very spooky, very squirrely.
Yeah, this
All I
ain't
know is
kosher.
it's above my pay grade.
Yeah,
Above
you guys
all
got
our pay
about
grades.
3 or 4 hours for end of day. You want to lock up the offices and stuff, and then the poker game's at 6.
We want to go take a look at, maybe take a peek over there or something?
Maybe.
Well, I think I need to go do a lot of work at the motor pool.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I've got some, a few planes maybe near that area that need to be taken care of before the lockdown.
Yeah, we got to get the fuel out of them,
Oh, yeah, I can't leave it in there.
I'll tag along with you guys.
Did you say you were going to talk to their liaisons, Arj?
Yes.
So what's kind of divided into 2 groups, it sounds like. One group is going to the motor pool to surreptitiously peek at the van, and one group is going to go talk to this liaison officer of some kind.
Well, what the hell do I have? I think I got like a 75 in stealth.
Well, I haven't been out of town, so I'm not going to work in the motor pool, but I'll go for a run. I need some exercise. Maybe I'll run around the base a little bit and go that direction.
All right.
You guys do what you're going to do, but if you get me in a meeting with my ass being chewed because you did something stupid, shit's going to roll downhill.
I'm gonna go lock myself in the armory. With,
Probably fair to say. Hey, who's got guard duty tonight?
The PFC and the private.
Yeah.
They don't put us on guard duty.
None of the people currently in this call are on guard duty tonight. There was 2 as a private and a PFC on guard duty tonight.
Carlos and Young
yeah,
got it.
I ain't doing much guard duty anymore. I just delay their shit if they put me on it again. So
Fair enough.
Well, the last time they put me on, there was a little accident. I know.
Oh no.
No.
Oh. So let's start the scene with those people heading to the motor pool. You guys kind of make your way over there. There is a large, black, almost like a UPS van, but more utilitarian looking.
It's like a box truck.
Yeah, big box truck. Got some steps on the side. There's like light from the inside, and you can kind of see a computer screen reflective
Ooh.
inside there. There's actually no antennas on it as far as you can see. Seems kind of weird.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Government
Do I
plates?
want to roll alertness for any other details about it?
Yeah, go for it.
Hit me up. 46. Success.
So, even before this test, you notice that there are 2 security guards. Each of them have a MP5 with an underslung grenade launcher.
Ooh. All right.
Eee.
Jesus.
Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, you
That's-
notice enough that you manage to see the grenade belt from beneath their. They are wearing what looks like a rendition of an Air Force security uniform, but there was no rank insignia or name. There's just empty Velcro patches.
Mm-hmm.
And on the grenade launcher belt, you notice by the banding on the grenades that they are buckshot.
Oh, shit.
So 40 millimeter buckshot.
40 mil Okay. What are they gonna? What are they hunting?
I don't want to know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna
So
stay out of
We're not,
range.
yeah, we're not going to deal with that. That's someone else's
No.
problem.
yeah, there is a third god
Can
that
my
seems to
Elephants be?
be taking a break in the nearby storage shed, and they rotate out. One of the gods takes a break about every hour. So two of them are on
Gotcha.
guard, one of them's on break.
Are there any like guard towers around or anything like that, or near this, like an Overwatch or?
There is a old radar dish that has multiple floors and a ladder on the side, but otherwise these are very simple hangars with limited, very slippery roofs.
Hmm.
Okay.
And the roof's probably like 130 degrees.
And rusty.
Yeah, I tell if anyone who followed me over here.
I'm over there at least.
Yeah, I went with the Marple.
Now I tell you guys that we are not fucking with these guys. They are
No,
packing heat.
No.
Yeah,
no,
you don't
no.
say.
The
Like,
hell, why
I haven't
mean,
seen shit like that since basic.
but a grenade launcher and a little bitty. That's just That
Seems
sounds like
excessive.
a bad idea. Well,
But
do they have shoulder stocks? Is it just like
They have shoulder stocks. The grenade launcher is longer than the barrel of the MP5.
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, it would be.
So basically, they have like a 10 gauge shotgun underneath that
Yeah,
thing.
they got one of those
Jesus.
weird flash suppressors on them that like point upwards.
Oh yeah, that's gonna help.
Why?
You don't know.
Somebody's getting a tactical here.
Are they in?
I'm just glad that I absolutely did not assemble those weapons for them.
Are they in plate carriers?
They all weigh in plate carriers.
Can we tell if they have plates now?
No.
Okay, so
All right.
crap.
And I assume that they have some kind of face covering.
Yes, actually, they're wearing these big motorcycle helmets.
God.
Stock.
Look, I don't have to be a genius or, some person that knows people to figure out these guys mean business.
Mhm.
Do they
I think we're just
have-
gonna leave them be.
Let's
Do they have any
I
exposed
mean-
skin?
There is very limited exposed skin. They seem to be wearing like around the hands and neck.
Okay.
So they're not like
Probably not radiation then.
No, not hazmat or any of that stuff.
Okay, well that's good.
So I'm at like a 70% criminology. Is there anything I can learn from that? Anything I would notice?
Give me a roll.
All right, so it's period and then backslash.
No period.
No period.
just slash.
No period.
Who's everybody playing? Probably should have asked this sooner.
Yeah, I realize this now too.
Oh, yeah.
You can always just look at the skill tests.
See,
I'm
that doesn't
playing,
work.
Jake here's playing Darren Sherman.
Frozen is Greg Olson, but I don't have it up there yet. So part of the problem. I'm not sure why I didn't upload it, but whatever.
Gotcha. Take it easy. What's your character's name? Press the button.
Alex Spike.
Nice.
Who was that?
Antiquious.
I'm Antiquious.
Frozen, do you want me to roll for you? If it's not...
I thought I changed that.
Yeah, it is rough.
Oh, well.
I'm not sure why it's not working, but whatever.
Well, I'm playing Corporal Meyer, by the way.
One of the things you notice, Frozen, as you walk by the vehicle, is there was a sort of area for like an additional battery to operate various systems off of. There's definitely been some sort of work done to the underside of the vehicle. Could be for like access to install something. This vehicle has been heavily modified, though again the lack of antennas and some other things make you think that's not a signals truck. It seems very strange.
How compressed is the rear suspension?
Very.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, they're packing heat and they're packing equipment.
Yeah, they got something heavy in there. Something or yeah. I think we should go play cards. And be in the
Yeah.
car
that
for
sounds
this
like a
best
pretty
we
good
can.
plan.
Finish up duties and then get back to the playing
Yep.
cards.
I was gonna go get a case of beer,
And,
but I guess not today.
Well, no. What are the PXs? The PX have alcohol?
I'm not paying what he charges for beer.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to put a quick
I
view of your
will-
character in the chat, you can. That way people can go back through and read as they go.
Will pay for the beer. I will play cards and crank the music up really, really loud. Pull the shades. We didn't see or hear anything.
So, let's move to Antiquious on your run. As you're heading back to your room, your Techway room, to get your running shoes and stuff, you run into one of the two drivers, scientists, technicians, people that have been working on this vehicle coming out of their room, and they kind of wave hello.
Okay, what do they look like?
They are in their 30s. They're wearing a pair of black mechanics overalls. They are carrying like a big motorcycle helmet under one arm. It's like a cheap astronaut outfit almost. There's a couple pockets with like some tools and like wrenches and stuff. Seems weird.
They're in the old officers' quarters.
Yes, in the old officers' quarters. So this is near number 10.
Okay.
Okay, I'd like to talk to them, and since they have high charisma and a really high persuade, should I just like say hi?
Yeah, just say hi. What are you trying to achieve by this conversation? You trying to know about them personally? Are you trying to know what they're doing here?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what they're doing here. By just saying hi. What do you guys hey, what do you guys do?
Yeah. Well, we'll persuade check.
Roll a persuade.
Yeah, just so press that button next to the persuade stat.
All right, done.
Nice.
Good shit.
So I'm gonna take the first one, which is still a success. So as you can know him, he at first complains that the air conditioner is not working, which you're having the same problem because these quarters haven't been used in a bit. So you have all the windows open.
Yeah, they're ancient.
Wait, the air conditioning?
Yep. So, but that kind of rolls into a general conversation. You managed to strike up kind of conversation that you both ended up working at a previous company. It was a small research firm in Maryland. You worked at it as a consultant, and he was one of the researchers. And you kind of go back and forth by the company. He's like, yeah, that gig landed me this gig in engines research. And we're doing atmospheric readings to figure out new things by engines. And he starts talking about a bunch of these technical details stuff. But the math just is not making sense to you. Can you roll me like science or like mechanics, engineering check, something like that? Whatever you think is relevant.
Let me look here. Science doesn't have a button by it.
Ooh. Failed by 2.
Mm.
Why is it double rolling?
I don't know. I think he keeps accidentally pressing persuade. What does the science percentage say next to the stat? You can just roll.
Well, the science one,
God.
I typed in nuclear
They start-
power as 30%, but it's not a button, so I can't press it.
Click the little switch on the side of it,
Okay.
and then that'll let you roll it.
Please stop clicking it. Oh dear. Oh no.
That's actually probably somewhat relevant.
that is extremely good.
That whole time, my cursor wasn't on persuade. It just kept clicking it. I don't know why I was doing that.
We have a random captain running around with nuclear science. Now I'm concerned.
Now and again, I didn't press it.
Okay.
So it's just
I'm gonna take that
clicking.
Oh,
Try
it's
refresh your
coming.
page.
Yeah,
I think
refresh.
it's the lag. I think it's coming in delayed.
What's really going on is that his science nuclear power just hit critical, so it just keeps rolling itself.
So
Press the page, see if that clears it up.
okay, but you succeeded the test. Critical success, in fact. As he starts talking about these engines, right? It is based on scientific principles that belong more in theoretical physics. But theory allows you to create a kind of like taking a needle and poking it into the bubble of reality. Then taking the energy that vents off of that and channeling it as a form of propulsion, and then using that to re-enter the hole you just made. And it's very interesting and mind-blowing, in fact. Can you roll me a sanity check?
Okay, I'll try. Let me. I reloaded the thing, so let's see if I can just press one thing now. Sanity. Okay, sanity points. Click that one.
What is this? There we go. Nice success.
Yeah, I'll just take the first one from now on, I think.
Yeah.
Hopefully it stops doing this after a while.
Yeah. So
Machine guns.
as you're thinking about this, you realize it's like, okay, this is not actually possible. Okay, this is theoretical. It's research. It's DARPA nonsense again. Waste the Pentagon money, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're not
Beltway bandits.
Beltway bandits at it again. And so you say bye and kind of go about your day. Let's move over to those that are meeting with the liaison from the group. He comes by later in the afternoon around 3:00, and meets you in the administrative office in the kind of open office section in the front. You guys just kind of pull up some chairs and have a meeting. I believe it was Chief Gully and Jake were there.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. It's like, oh, I hear. Oh yeah, Corp.
I went up to Marple.
Oh, that's right. So he comes on and is like, I hear you're the chief security officer on duty here. I mean, you wanted to just touch base?
Yeah, well, I'm the security NCOIC. The officer is Lieutenant Shelley.
Yes,
yeah,
of course.
Yeah, I just wanted to touch base and get point of contact in case you guys needed something or something happens and you guys need additional support or questions or whatever.
No, I think overall we should be good. Just stay clear of the equipment. It's safe, but this is essentially very high strength focused radio signals, and so we have some protective gear for that. So we should be fine. That's where we want you guys to stay at least 40 meters away from the truck, and short-term exposure is absolutely has no harm whatsoever. But just safety is safety. We should be done by tomorrow morning, and we'll be out of everyone's hair and everyone can go back to their lives. These DARPA guys, they just really like their security, and so we'll just keep everyone on base until we complete the test.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I was just wanting to get a point of contact. That way, if you guys needed something, you guys can reach out.
Let me see here. Anything we need? As you're having this conversation, though, you hear a crash from outside the building, like some boxes falling.
You'll excuse me for 1 second. I will definitely go investigate boxes crashing.
Yeah. As you go outside, you see that Sergeant Utek and Senior Airman LaCroix have essentially had a foot-based traffic accident. One of them was moving a hand cart with a bunch of boxes on it. The other one had run into each other.
High school.
Yeah. The issue is that LaCroix and Utek have a rivalry. Utek is a big, ham-fisted guy who wrestled in high school. He's got cauliflower ear. And LaCroix kind of missed his career as a male model by joining the military for some reason. And this sort of blatant mismatch has caused no loss of tension. And they have kind of deteriorated into a pushing match directly outside the front door of the administration.
Good grief. I'm glad our character isn't there. He'd probably make it worse.
Hey, you two, take your homoerotic bullshit somewhere else.
This is why I'm live in the army.
Yeah.
I'd probably start a betting pool.
Be in the background. Kiss. But no, I'm not there, so I can't.
So as you say this, Callhart.
Utrecht and Callhart.
Utrecht. Well, all of you guys, there's a quiver in the air. I want every character to make a sanity roll for me.
What? Uh-oh.
Everybody on base.
Shit. They turned
Everyone
everything
on
on,
base.
didn't they? Whatever's in that truck.
1 second. Sanity. Oh, fuck. So, success, failure, fumble, and success. I'm the fumble.
Fumbling on a sanity roll seems
right.
fine.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Ew.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I got a 60 out of 60.
60,
What is that?
which I'm not sure if that's a success or failure.
Everyone who succeeded. Well, so your sanity threshold is your willpower times 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already had that in there. But,
Okay. For Frozen,
oh,
no.
gotcha.
Oh, let me see. I gotta find my thing. Should have a sanity of 70.
Ah, you're
So
good.
so you succeeded.
Okay. Yeah. It's at 60, but yeah.
So-
you already rolled.
You-
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Here it goes.
again.
Refresh the page again.
It's going super critical.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Nothing's.
I think his computer's been having laggy issues all day. So I
Yeah.
think it's that mainly. I can hear him talking. I don't know what's going on. I think he forgot to press the button again.
I think he forgot to press the button. This is
So-
great.
Yeah. So for
It's
everyone who
It's fine.
for everyone who succeeded, lose 1 point of sanity.
Oh, no.
Oh.
For everyone who failed, you're gonna roll 1d4 and lose that much sanity. And you are hit by a sudden wave of nausea, and just the floor moves beneath you. You have vertigo. You don't feel good.
So I fumbled. So I just automatically lose 4 then?
Uh,
I knew the
I can't remember
the
that time.
I don't
that
actually
works.
promise of fresh
remember if
fish in
there's-
Arizona was not a good idea.
It's fresh clams. Don't order fresh clams in Arizona.
Fresh clams in the
Ow!
desert. Oh,
How
fuck.
did they get here?
This armory has a bathroom somewhere, right?
Dude, we're in the desert. Just pop a squat. Go for it. It's all plain over that way. Just
Yeah.
head that
So-
direction.
Yeah. So this is what happens. You watch as Utek. So Callhart, you watch as Utek pukes on LaCroix. Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Oh,
Beautiful.
That'll do it.
Beautiful.
Anyway, but with Jake or Dan, you also see this.
What was that?
Did you go outside with Chief Gully's character?
I've been in the armory until poker night, basically.
Oh, that's right.
There was a bunch of shenanigans planned, and now I'm like, I'm not high enough rank for this.
Okay, we'll come back to this in a second, then.
Okay, I'm still asking if I lose 4 straight up because I fumbled my roll for sanity.
I
I feel
just
like
went
that's
through the
mean.
through the book and couldn't find any way to anything about like fumbles on sand rolls.
Really? Huh.
Which
No, I
kind of
didn't.
surprised me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only thing I ever saw was it was like up to the DM to make it more creative, essentially. But
All right, I'll just roll then. That's 2.
yeah. I mean, the gas has not been toned up yet, so okay.
That's
yes.
thank God. Thank God.
Gas.
Oh
So-
God,
Damn
what was
it.
that?
So let's go to FrozenHawkHunter. What's your character's name again?
Greg Olson.
Greg. So Olson, you are. It's like 4:00. You're getting ready to shut down the mechanic shop, and
Oh, I was with those guys at the motor pool.
yeah. So the motor pool.
Well, yeah, we're looking at the truck.
Yeah, so you're like cleaning the window, but using that as an excuse to look through at the truck. However, this break from routine has let you notice that Senior Inman Cantu keeps moving some boxes around the back of the warehouse for some reason. and
For fuck's
it
sake.
just seems kind of suspicious.
Is he like stacking it from one spot to another spot?
Yeah, but like every once in a while, you think it's a different box, but you don't quite know how he's switching them out. The cardboard stain is slightly different. You just get this gut feeling.
All right.
You've had problems with him before with sticky
Hang on.
fingers.
And let me see what I think let's see what my persuade is. I've got 70 in alert with would it be better to talk to him or
Either way is fine. You can either like investigate the box when he's not looking, you can talk to him straight up.
You gonna give me a shout? Because right now I'm assuming that I'm dicking around doing something.
yeah, hang on. I don't know. I got 70% in alert, 70 in criminology, 50 in persuade.
Criminology would be a good way to figure out what he's doing.
All right, yeah, I'll do that. If he's up to something shady, I might as well, see what he's doing. All right. I just got to work.
The up arrow does work to recall commands.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ew. Ew, that's
Ouch.
bad. That's really bad.
Do you want me to roll one too?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Criminology. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to the kid.
All right.
I'm not gonna roll anything yet.
Apparently, I don't know anything. That's perfectly fine to me.
Hey, Kanto. What you doing back there? How long does it take to find that headlight?
Do you lose him?
Are you wanting something specific or just talking like that?
That's basically what I'm doing, right? I'm just hollering at him.
Okay. So you managed to get his attention, which actually kind of saves Hunter's roll because Kanto is actually going to head off his boss from checking the box. But you get to the box and you open it up, and it's full of cigarettes from the PX, which your criminal mind remembers that they do not have the Arizona tax stamps attached to them because it's on the government base. And so they are significantly cheaper than cigarettes off base.
You smuggling cigarettes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck you think this is? 1936?
Kano says that it was not him. He did not move the box.
Okay.
He's very evasive.
Sure you didn't. And that's why we saw you with it?
You're the wedding. I'm not watching any kids though. I said I'm not watching any kids.
That's funny. So, to expedite things, are you guys going to report him to anybody?
No, I'm just going to tell him to scram and then steal the cigarettes.
Well, right now I'm in the middle of something online, so I can't really go anywhere. I can't get.
Oh,
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to tell him to scram.
Okay. Kendo screams.
Right.
Yeah, you take the cigarettes and he runs back to barracks for the afternoon. Let's go back to
sorry about
Callhart.
that. Yes, what's up?
So while you and the liaison are standing out front in front of the office when that bout of nausea hit everybody, right? And you watch as LaCroix pukes on Senior Emin Utek. Was it Sergeant? Utrecht, whatever his name is. Just pukes on his uniform. And Utrecht promptly haymakers him in the face.
Okay, so how far away are they from the water pool?
They're pretty far.
This is a flashback because we skip forward to you. So this is finishing that scene because Chief had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we're
sorry about
bouncing
that.
around a bit.
Yeah,
okay, all right. I had to take a phone call, so I missed a bit.
No worries.
Well, we're gonna pull them apart, or I'm going to pull them apart. I'm going to tell the other guy to help, but I don't know if he is or not.
Yeah, roll me unarmed combat.
Ooh.
Nice. You managed to pull the two of them off each other, basically. LaCroix definitely got the worst end of it. He was feeling nauseous before he got punched in the face. and only managed to really scrape at Utek's uniform. He's got a broken
puked on
nose.
twice now. Nice.
Hey, do me a favor. Get Shiner Boy in the fucking office. Utek, go get yourself cleaned up.
Do we have any MPs on base?
Hi.
Oh. All right. Well, we should probably call him. Have him do his official duty.
Yeah.
Or we
So
just stuff him in a porta potty and lock it and roll it down a hill.
There's no fucking hills.
it's all flat.
Okay, well, is there like a little less hill, more, a decline or something? We roll him
Why-
down. Tip
why-
him over.
I'm gonna make sure Utek knows to report back to here after he gets himself cleaned up. LaCroix can sit in the office. I'm gonna ask. I forgot who was with me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna ask them to watch LaCroix, and then I'm going to go find Meyer.
I'm on my way down to you with a crate of cigarettes.
Awesome.
All right. I guess I'm gonna stick around and watch that guy. See what else he does when his cigarettes are gone. So, let's see. I'm gonna go lurk in a shadow somewhere, lurk around somewhere, kind of watch him. So I guess I'll roll for stealth then, or what?
Yeah, you want to follow stealth if you want to follow somebody.
What time is it by now?
Would say it's 4 o'clock. It's an hour
Okay.
before into shift.
Nope.
Eesh. Yeah, nope. I'm basically just standing in the middle of a spotlight.
Who
Like
are
you're
you
leaning
following
up
again?
against the wall, but there's a spotlight there, and maybe kicked a box on the way over.
Yeah.
He's keeping an eye on Cantu.
Yeah.
I'm ringing
Yeah.
a bell and smoking a cigarette. A light firecrackers.
You managed to lose Cantu in an open field.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not doing good.
Mhm. Mhm.
I think the people at the boneyard haven't gone yet.
Well, that was the people at the motor pool have gone.
I'm assuming the motor pool and the boneyard are different things.
They're up in that area.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The motor pool's like up
Hot
in here.
skip, don't jump.
Oh, all right. So we're probably like probably working like up here on some
If we had to-
aircraft, and that wave hits and just like jolt and like bang back my head and almost knock myself out.
If we had to
So
crank,
is everybody on the whole base got hit with the nausea? That's
Yeah, everyone on the
Just
whole base
squaring
got
up a
hit.
storm.
if we had to like crank anything at the motor pool anytime in like the last hour or so, did it crank normally?
Yes.
Okay.
So
So
no
far, so
EMP.
good.
Just-
So
You just hear from the background, "Oh, fuck!"
You good?
Ow! Yeah. Damn it!
Maya and Callhart, Major Jones comes out of his office because he hears this commotion from down the way, and he listens. What do you tell him about what happened with the incident?
With LaCroix and Cantu?
Yeah.
Well, I very quickly stashed a box of cigarettes.
Yes. He does not notice them. Excellent work. He auto fails.
He just does not look. It doesn't look that close. Like, nah, it's fucking Friday.
It's a
again,
box.
Shit.
Cigarettes? What cigarettes? I don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
You don't smoke, do you, Major? Yes, no.
just pull a
No,
Ricky. It's like,
Major,
I don't know what you're
those ain't
talking about.
mine.
Pulling a cigarette.
Want to buy some cigarettes, Major? I found these. They fell off a truck.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we're all gonna end up in jail.
What? So they got in a fight?
Yeah. So they got in a fight.
Hey, sir. It was just I tell them the fucking names. They be in their usual selves. We'll get with Master Sergeant Hunter, let him know what's going on. And we'll figure it out from there.
Well, this is just a bad start of the afternoon. Put them on fence patrol for the evening. That should give them something to think about. Which you guys know what I mean is it's an additional patrol that sometimes sit out to check that no one has cut holes in the fence. It's done on foot. It's extremely boring.
Yep.
So, did
You hear that,
did
LaCroix?
the major pass his check?
You don't know. You can make a human roll and try to.
Well, who's with him?
Maya and
I failed.
Gully.
Do I need to roll something? And what am I rolling for?
You can roll human
Well, just
to
to see if
see if the major also got hit by the nausea.
Oh.
But I mean, maybe you weren't looking for it. I don't know.
No, at this point in time, I'm more worried about the fact that I've got the guy who's supposed to be investigating crimes committing a crime and 2 soldiers eating each other the fuck up. And who the
Hey,
fuck?
I haven't committed a crime. I confiscated stolen property. Probably. It's asset forfeiture.
Mhm.
I haven't told you any. You don't know anything about the box yet.
Ended up waving around.
All
or
you
anything.
know, all
Well,
you
no.
know is that I came down with a box in my hand and stuck it in your office.
This is the first time
Tell him
You
anything?
You know what? You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. This is the first time I even knew I had an office, so we're good.
You do now.
See, you're
It's
still
probably
walking there
someone
like
else's.
a box of cigarettes. What the hell?
Where'd these
My office
cigarettes
now,
coming
fool.
You hear that, LaCroix? You're on the fence.
Yeah, he says I hear you. They head back to go get cleaned up.
Oh, Sarge?
Yeah.
Cantu was trying to smuggle cigarettes.
Awesome.
Yeah. I got a box of them in there if you want to do anything with them.
Do you need them for evidence for your investigation?
I mean, I wasn't going to cite him or nothing. I just told him to get the hell out of there.
All right.
I mean, I can.
You're the investigator. That's your field.
Shit. All right. Go find the
we're-
You
paperwork.
really want to do paperwork?
If you're not going to do anything, then we need to figure out what we're going to do with these cigarettes.
I don't know.
Smoke them. Put them back in the PX.
Back in the barracks.
I don't even know what
Make Cantu put him back in the PX without getting caught.
Oh.
Yes. Wait, who's even in the PX though?
It is Michael Tran, the 70-year-old PX manager.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get a betting pool whether
Just
we
distract
get
him
out with a
slightly.
big screen by a 70-year-old guy. On the shelves by tonight. Are you doing the fence all week?
It's just like the Sarahs show up at poker nights. Like, where the hell did these come from? Don't ask questions. They're up for Grabston.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Exactly.
We have a horse now?
I'm planning
have
to
a
figure
horse
out
now?
what to do with those later.
Oh. Oh shit.
I'm going to start filling out the witness statement to the 2 people who had a fight.
I'm gonna go find the other one and make sure he does actually come back. That was what, Utek who had to go clean himself up?
Yeah.
The firefighter, the guy that should be standing by in case the DARPA dudes light something on fire with their buckshot grenades.
Oh, dear Lord.
Speaking
This makes
of
my head
which,
hurt.
I'm gonna
Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna make him report, but I want to go at least let him know he's on the fence tonight.
I think once
Are
my
they on the
head
fence
stops
together?
throbbing from banging it on the inside of an aircraft, I'm gonna just
the
like
man-
kind of glance over and see what's going on with the van. Just kind of like,
Did the major put
Squinty-eyed.
them on fence patrol together?
He didn't specify. However, you
not.
can look at it this way. If they're on the fence together and one of them winds up not coming back, that's one less problem we have. Well,
Very
that's
true.
Well,
How-
you can have them
if
go
they're-
in opposite directions.
Unfortunately, I think that causes more problems, but
Just
no,
have them
one
go
of
in opposite directions. Then they
one of
have
them-
to mutually at least twice.
It's
one
like
of them goes.
2006.
One of them goes to Leavenworth. One of them goes to the Maury, and one of them goes to Leavenworth. I don't see how that causes more problems.
2 problems solved, baby.
Y'all are why I drink.
sure.
Oh god. Yeah.
Anyways, I'm just gonna like glance back over at the van, see if anything's changed over there. Cause what the fuck? What? I thought they were waiting until like a little later.
You hear a humming sound from the van and a faint blue light.
Guy's still standing next to it, not affected.
Yep.
Okay.
So neither one of those throw up.
Just like
Nope.
shake my head.
Same
Just
fine.
Look
They're
low
wearing
back and
helmets,
working.
though.
Yeah, they keep the helmets on
Oh.
even when they want to blink.
Okay, yeah, but they were wearing motorcycle helmets or something like that.
And
Yeah,
they've
they look
got-
like
Like full face motorcycle helmets.
full face motorcycle helmets with like the exterior isn't plastic. It's like
Like,
almost
opaque,
aluminum,
yeah.
like
So it's
silver
either
reflective.
auditory or
Shitty 60s astronaut costume helmet.
Mhm.
oh god,
Is that a good description?
Yes,
oh,
yes.
god,
Beautiful.
with with their hand facing the grenade.
Do we
I
have like
know.
handheld radios or anything?
There is a pack of handheld radios in the security office. The
You
sick
probably
one.
should have gotten them before we started wandering.
Yeah,
off.
I'll take
Yeah.
one of those.
I didn't take
That
one.
seems useful.
I'm out here on my own, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm on the Moracle by myself now, so. Oh no! Who else is there? Who grabbed the smokes?
I was up there. I'm now down, chasing Utect around, trying to make sure he knows he's on the fence.
All right. Okay, who banged their head on the truck?
That would be me. And more
Okay.
aircraft than truck, but same
Okay,
difference.
so we're both over by the aircraft by the. Okay. Well, you're in the airfield, aren't you?
I'm at the boneyard all the way up top, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're like the motor pool's like there, and then I guess you're up like in here somewhere.
More or less, yeah.
All right. So I'm by myself. You're by yourself. Is anyone else with anyone?
I'm gonna be heading back
Antiquious is by
to.
himself currently.
Yeah, he went for a run. Has he come back
Yeah, I
yet?
went for a run, so I could be
Oh.
getting back by
Oh,
now.
shit.
So where do I
Yeah, you'll probably back by now. You'll probably walk it in just as all this is clearing up. You stopped your run because you got extremely nauseous.
Yeah. Yeah.
You thought you were dehydrated, so you stopped pounding some water.
Oh shit! I'm calling the guard check and checking on the privates. Fuck.
Mhm. Yeah, you head over to the guard shack. They seem fine.
Lucky bastards.
Yeah, they got 10 magazines of ammunition, each of them.
Each?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Damn.
That's the thing. Our guards load more stock than an SF team going into a drug cartel.
Like, Jesus.
I don't know what
Like, did Jones have a bad experience running out of ammo in like Iraq or something? Like, Jesus.
They did.
They got issued more because they gave me that nice whiskey they found.
Just FYI, that was how much the module this is based on said to issue them.
Jeez.
Jesus.
That's
Holy
fucking
How much?
I don't know
How
much
many
about
boxes?
firearms, but I know that's a lot.
And you have a lot more.
300
on the
rounds
guard
of
shack.
300 rounds apiece.
It's
Good
three
lord.
magazines. It's 3 magazines more than a standard infantry loadout.
To sit in a guard shack at an internal base division fence.
And stare at the
Yeah.
fence, yeah.
They also don't have plate carriers, so that's in their cargo pockets.
Oh,
So
that's
they're just
even better.
they're just loaded down with magazines all over the
I
place.
just imagine they
Of them.
occasionally like shoot at squirrels or something.
What squirrels? There's
And they-
We're in
Okay,
Arizona.
find like a desert hare or something.
No, anybody who's
ground squirrels, groundhogs. ground
Anybody who does gate duty at a base knows for a fact that you put duct tape over those magazines to make sure that they've never been fired.
Mm-hmm. Because God help you if you have to account for ammunition.
Okay, that's fair.
However, they would have they would always have a rash on the outside of their not calf, the upper leg. Because those magazines will swing that cargo pocket, which rubs that leg and irritates it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can see that.
You also notice at this point that the gate is locked and that they're facing the inside of the base.
Okay.
Fuck you two looking at.
Did they challenge you when you walked up to them, or?
They didn't challenge. They challenged him, but it seems more out of like genuine familiarity. Like, yes, that guy's supposed to be here. It's very, very obvious.
So it was a greeting more than a challenge. Got it.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
if someone tries to run this gate and you're looking inside the gate, how are you going to be able to react?
They shrugged their shoulders and said, Lieutenant Anderson was here earlier, and he said to stand right here and look right that way, and he points right down the road back in the base.
Alrighty.
And then he locked the gate and took the key with him.
Yeah, well, the gate should be locked. They're doing some type of test on here. All right. Well, one of you keep an eye on the inside of the gate, and the other one keep an eye on the outside of the gate. And you switch off. Just maintain 360.
Okay. One of them rotates exactly 180 degrees.
Oh, brother.
You have got. You know what?
Just that's
It's
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
I'm
doing
going back
what you
to
said. He's doing what you said. Just
I'm
leave
out.
it. Just leave it.
Book in private.
Yep.
You also
my
notice
God.
two
Is his
hastily
name
stacked
Homer?
folding chairs.
Say that again.
To what?
You also notice two hastily stacked
Folding
folding chairs
chairs.
behind Gully.
Fucking
Is there a
privates.
card table as well?
There's no card table, but they're all outside because the inside of the concrete guard shack's even hotter.
You notice a suspicious bulge in the back pocket of one of them. Looks like just like a pack of cards stuck back there.
Well, I guarantee you, at least one of them's got a can of skull.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as they're fine. My worry was the bout of nausea hit them and being. But as long as they're
private, they
fine,
do something stupid. Yes.
yeah. As long as they're fine, I'm going to
Just
leave
didn't
them be.
notice it. Jeez.
All right.
Well, we're off to a good start.
I guess
can't
I'm gonna
see
go
anything.
meander over and start getting stuff ready for poker night if there's nothing else going.
Yep.
So when
sounds
does
good.
poker night usually start then, anyways?
Poker night usually starts just before 7. It's
Okay, what
almost
time is
5
it
o'clock
now?
right now.
All right. So now the major said something about chow being delivered where?
So chow at the chow hall is at 6. It's on the house tonight. Usually there's no dining staff. Like it's open kitchen. You do your own dishes, that kind
Oh,
of thing.
okay. All right.
But
all right.
he's put it on the unit budget to have some slightly different food because everyone's
All right.
confined to base.
All right. Well, I'm going to head over to the chow hall then. This is could be
Yeah.
crazy for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yes,
hopefully, I don't get lost on the way over there.
Yeah, probably just finish up whatever I've got and dump whatever's pulling out of the aircraft in the bin and head for food.
Crowd's around the same time.
Still
Garen
holding my
probably
head
too.
occasionally. Just like, God.
You good?
Aaron, having spent the whole day taking apart the M60, putting it back together, he doesn't really actually have any work to do. He just wanted an excuse to lock himself in here and play with the M60. So
Fair.
Just
Jake,
get some alone time with the gun, you know.
yeah,
this is a
Darren,
Lonely on
beautiful piece
base.
of machinery.
At
was
least
that?
he's locked in an armory playing with a gun, and
Yes.
he's not. I mean, that's the least
is
of our
normal.
worries right now.
Darren, just as you lock up the armory for the evening, and put everything back in its proper place. Lieutenant Shannon comes and stops you just before at the Callhart, and she gives out a long sigh and goes, I don't know what's going on, but the Major wants your armory keys for something. I have no idea what.
Well, has he filled out the proper forms?
I guess so. And she pulls out this paperclip and some jagged handwriting as most of the bubbles filled out correctly. He seems in
can
a
I
horrible
roll
mood.
a bureaucracy check to tear
Yes.
holes in this and cause a massive
Yes.
wound?
Yes.
You're not.
Yes.
No. This is not the correct form. All right. Look, I cannot let these keys out of my possession. I don't care what his rank is.
Uniform H-5536-5
Mhm.
section P.
100%. I know what the actual form is. If I have to, I will say like 1 or 2 numbers off, so I can just say I misremembered. So he fills out the wrong form.
Do not
And
mistake
then
your
people do
rank
it
for my
again.
authority.
Look, all I'm saying is, definitely at some point someone got the keys to this place and they fucked up the organizational system.
Oh, you're that
So-
guy, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm
So
saying,
you know, so
all I'm saying is, even with the armory locked up, there's still 2 privates with 20 rounds of 20 magazines and 2 fucking guns. I'll have me a gun.
Those guns are going to be out all night, right?
Oh yeah,
those
I
guns are
just-
being
they're
checked
not
in the
leaving.
morning. Yeah.
They're not leaving that
Well,
post.
I can always pick the locks too. So I mean, yeah.
Yes,
pretty
Jim.
good.
Would you
It's a mag.
be
It's a
able to roll that?
it's a fail-safe maglock with a digital code.
That's okay.
So there's the
Maybe.
armory door functions off an electronic keycard. So that's what she's asking for. What will the bureaucracy test for me?
Nice.
Nice.
I put a lot into bureaucracy.
I could tell.
For precisely this reason,
Look,
I assume.
Lieutenant, I appreciate it, but he hasn't filled out the proper forms, and there's a chain of custody with these things. I can't be handing the keys off to just about everyone. I mean, if I did this and something happened, that comes back on my ass. You know that. Look, there's a Form 451B. That's for transfer of access to restricted areas. He needs to fill that form out and have it on my desk, and I'm about to head to the mess. It's poker night. I can probably get it to him tomorrow morning, but...
She gives another sign and says, look, I need to give him a set of keys to the armory, right? And then...
How about this? You just tell him what I said, and he can come talk to me. You don't need to take the fall for this, Lieutenant. I've dealt with this shit before. It's a matter of bureaucracy, but unfortunately, you gotta just follow all the protocols or none of this shit works. And surely the Major knows that.
Okay. She's like, I'll tell him, but he's taking dinner in his office. Just promise me you'll go check in with him after chow.
Yeah, I can do that. I can go talk to him. No problem.
All right.
What'd she want?
Oh, she wanted the key card to the armor from me, but didn't fill out the proper forms, so Major can't have it.
You have a backup, right?
I assure you, I do not have a backup. It is illegal to make a copy of this key card. I would be
Hey.
court-martialed.
As you're having this conversation,
Backup.
yeah.
If
so
I had
We're
a
not just-
copy,
we're not
I would have gladly handed it over to the Major.
there
Hey,
is
who's
a way to
asking-
copy this key card.
Who's
Of course
asking
there
my
is.
armor if they've got a backup? Who's the one
The
asking?
thief. The thief.
That'd be
Because if they're in the security section, then it's good it's okay to answer them. If they're not in the security section, then you're absolutely right. There is no backup.
That's my default answer. My
Okay.
default answer is no.
I just want
man.
to make sure that if you do give away your key, you have a way of getting us armed because something is fucking stinky around here, and it ain't the
whether or not he
cheese.
does is none of your business.
Exactly.
And I cannot arm everyone without an order to do so, unfortunately. That's just how it goes. Major have to sign off on it, and other people have to sign up. MPs have to sign off on it.
Oh my
You know
God.
how it is. That's just a whole pile of paperwork. I'm just walking past him to the room 14, the exit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's 14
This
is
is
the
why I
PX.
drink.
It's like a small gas station. Number 4 is the mess hall, which has like communal fridges, actual pots and pans and stuff. You can make hot meals that way. The major has given access to a bunch of Salisbury steak and potato meals for free from the PX that you can go microwave in the mess hall microwave.
Oh, they're bringing
And
up good shit.
there's ketchup and barbecue sauce and cheapo condiments and as a soda fountain.
Is it Baby Ray's?
Yes, there was a almost empty bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's.
Swiping one of those and just going over it.
Mm.
You're just taking the whole bottle.
Shit, yeah.
God damn it.
Anybody else wants it, they can share the other bottle. I'll probably share
So we're all
someone.
heading.
If I like someone, I might share it, but otherwise,
Yeah.
dealing with the.
So we're all heading to mess then. Head to
Yeah.
chow
I think
hall?
so. Yeah.
Okay. So where's everyone else on the base at? Everybody, all the other.
Yeah, they're also at mess. I think.
Everyone's heading to mess.
I think we all did. Yeah,
Okay.
we're hungry.
The major's not here because he's taking food in his office, right? Are all the other
Okay.
NPCs here?
Basically, all the other NPCs are here besides
The two guys on the creepy guys. With the
the
guns.
two guys on guard duty, the major, and then all the wheeled truck security people and the liaison aren't here either.
All right. So when I catch up with you guys, I'm gonna asking about. Did you guys feel kind of weird earlier?
Hmm?
Did you guys feel something weird earlier, like just about an hour ago? All of a sudden, feel kind of just funny.
I mean, I got the heebie-jeebies from whatever the spook shit is, but
I mean, I
Scared
got
the
that-
shit out of me.
Y'all know that feeling
Rubbing
when you're
the back
behind
of my
the.
head, and there's probably a welt at this point.
So who threw
know
up then, or was that just the NPCs?
It was
Yeah.
the NPCs.
well, and
I thought.
a couple
Yeah, I
of
thought
the players got
somebody threw up.
nauseous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nauseous, not to
Okay.
the point of vomiting, but bad. But bad.
All right.
Like someone let off a concussion in the room. You eat the concussion. That's what you
Yeah.
feel like.
All right. I don't know. I didn't see any.
Oh, I will tell.
Nothing on that
if
truck. You know.
anyone's
It would
asking
be-
about weird shit, I will mention quietly about the glow in the back of the van that's shown up.
Oh.
That wasn't there
okay.
before.
Hmm.
As a
And
Okay.
Right,
I
I
think
did
they're
not hear that
they're
part.
doing some weird shit. I heard about like MK Ultra shit and stuff like that. It's like start going off on
Spooks are
conspiracy
always doing
theories.
Weird
God
shit,
damn it.
gentlemen. It's in their nature.
Shut up,
spooks are the ones
Lieutenant
walking around.
Anderson's looking over here.
Yep,
Well, I'm
slam
saying
up.
it ain't nothing to worry about. Everything's gonna be fine.
Smother that Salisbury steak in barbecue sauce and just start slowly eating it.
All right. So do we all kind of know each other then? I mean, we've been on this space for how
yeah,
long?
you've been
I've
on
been
this
here for a
some
month,
time.
so yeah, I think we at least know each
All
other,
right.
or know.
I mean, it's not that big. It can't be that big of a base, right? I mean,
No,
Yeah.
it's a base within a base in essence. So,
Since I'm the armor, y'all probably know me somewhat well, and it's well known I do expedite paperwork for people I like.
That's why I don't
That's
tell
a-
them I
well,
haven't done.
get my guns
prayers.
fixed up at.
I imagine we get into fights over like how to keep the firearms or whatever. It's like, I need this locked up with this requisition. It's like, fuck you, it's my gun.
Look, I'm a chill guy, alright? If I don't know about it, it's not my fucking problem.
Now, do I know
So what
about
if this 9mm says it's a tank? I mean,
All right.
that's what I want. The paperwork on a 9mm that says it's a tank.
Does how's everybody else looking? Like the NPCs, are LaCroix and Utek, are they looking better?
they're looking a little bit better. They're getting some food and they're also filling up on coffee because they have to stay up all night now.
Does anybody take food out to the guys on guard duty?
As far as you know, no. Wherever job that
Alright,
was,
I'm
they
gonna-
seemingly forgot.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that before I go head to poker. I'm gonna grab a.
Somebody should
Grab
do
some
that.
shell for them,
Munch,
haul it out
munch,
there.
munch.
All right.
Here, let me
Have
give
we
you a
heard back from
hand.
the guys?
I'm just gonna check on those two morons so they don't
I'll
kill
take
each
'em.
other.
Yeah,
Shoot
by the
I'll
time
take
I,
'em.
yeah, by the time my portion of food is gone, there's like half the bottle of hot
What
sauce
was
left.
that, Alexander? What was that?
Saying, has somebody checked on the guys walking the fence?
They're not out
They
there
haven't
yet.
started yet. They'll start eating here on the chow hall
Yeah, I think they go out later. It's like
Yeah.
night patrol or
Alright.
in
something.
a few minutes. They're gonna have to miss Pokemon basically.
Someone
Alright.
already said they're taking food to the guard shack.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab up some meal for myself, and then grab 2 extra portions for those guys and head over there.
Roger
See what
that.
they're doing.
So, as
I'll walk up there with you, and maybe I can ask some questions so they get somebody to talk some more.
yeah,
Oh,
Don't walk.
um,
Don't walk. Take
actually-
the golf cart. Take the golf cart.
oh
That's
yeah.
what it's there for.
All right.
well,
does
just
it
as
have
you
a radio
guys
on?
wait,
Okay, go ahead.
just as you guys exit the chow hall,
Mm.
it's about 5:48. Everyone roll a sanity check again.
Oh God.
What time's sundown?
6 or so.
Shit.
So soon. Sun's going down right now.
Ouch. That's not good. Missed it by 9 points.
Corporal Cole didn't just
Sanity.
Corporal Cole didn't just not lose sanity. He regained sanity from this fucked up experience.
Computer?
Oh, nice.
Computer.
We're sorry, Hal. We cannot do that.
Alright, I'll try again. Oh, come on. Now it decides to not... Oh, okay, let me try this again. Hold on. Oh, great. It is not loading my character sheet. One moment. Refresh.
While we're
Okay,
doing
I
this,
had one success. There we go.
Yeah, sunset should be like right
What
around
the
6 o'clock, 6:15, something like that.
Mhm.
so while we're
That's
doing this, the
weird.
whole joke with me telling you guys to take the golf cart because that's what it's there for is because Lieutenant Anderson is regulated to only being able to drive the golf cart, and I don't like him.
Hell yeah, we're taking the golf cart.
Yeah, without the golf cart,
Yeah.
he has to walk home.
Nice. All right. Oh, that makes sense. All right, so
That's
who's
kinda
going with
sweet.
me?
Old Tony, what are you
Can
doing?
we swing around the major's quarters real
There we
quick?
go.
I need to go and talk to him.
Yeah, looks like
yeah,
we
we'll
have
stop in on the way
2
back.
scenes developing. One is people going to the
What?
major's quarters to talk to him. One group is going to give food to
Damn
the
it.
gods at the.
Oh no,
van.
we're gonna. Are we probably
How
get
many-
radios? Just
How
yeah.
many
Roll
how
20,
many
what the
seats does this
fuck
golf
are you
cart
doing?
have?
It can seat 6.
So we can fit like
Alright.
10 people on it.
Yes, exactly. I was about to say.
Okay.
See?
All right. Yeah. Hang off the
Alright, cool.
back. You know.
I've got a radio at least, and I think Callhart does too.
Yeah,
You have a
we get-
radio?
there's
Okay,
6.
cool.
There's
All
6
right. As long
handheld
as one of
radios.
us has a radio.
Would I have
As long as one of us has a radio,
on me
just in
from the
case.
armory, just in case someone needed to contact me for something, or no?
Sure.
Just personal phone.
How many radios are there?
6.
There were 6 handheld radios from the security office.
Is there one on the golf
sister
cart?
channel.
So
I
there's
assume that one just like lives on the golf cart.
There's 4. There's going to be 4 left because I have to have one on me because being the head of security, the guard shack up front's
Yeah.
got to have one.
The
That gives
guard
4.
shack is not required to have one because it has a hardline telephone to the security office. And to
We
the
gave
outside
them
of the
we
base.
gave them a portable.
There.
Yeah, they should have a portable.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the guys on fence, should we give them one too, just in case?
Uh.
Yeah, they'll get one.
Yeah, they'll have to have one.
Yeah. Just because I have a bad feeling about there's just too much spooky shit going on. And, yeah.
So we're down to 3. Meyer's going to have one because he's my investigator.
So that's
Alright.
2.
And then that gives us two others.
Well, I
Yeah.
really don't need one. I'm just kind of there. And
I
supply.
I'm not leaving the room for now.
Well, the other 2 are just in. They're in the security office for now. We can grab them if we need. We can
Yeah.
distribute them
Yeah.
if we need them.
Yeah. All right. All right.
All
I
right.
do say
So
leave one behind so you can
Well,
actually
I will take-
communicate. Because
Yeah.
otherwise, it's going to be everyone talking,
Yep.
and the people left
Yeah.
in the mess hall are not going to hear anything.
I'm in the mess hall right now,
All
so
right.
Oh, you're staying with it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, so let's drop one off when we go drop the food off with those guys, and tell them to call if anything shady goes on.
Yep.
Roger that. But as everyone exits office, that wave of weirdness and nausea comes back. Everyone who succeeds loses 1 sanity. Everyone who fails rolls a d4 and is extremely nauseous.
Does the crit do anything, or
the crit does not do anything either way?
Okay.
In this
Darren's gonna
instance.
puke off the side of the card.
hey,
Meyer.
watch the paint!
Oh,
Hey, Meyer.
Whoa.
I must eat that steak.
Meyer,
Yeah.
you were asking if this was a test for us. Well, this is the test. We're being tested on how long it takes us to lose sanity.
All right.
We all roll another sanity.
Yep. Something weird is in the air.
Another one? Ah, shit.
That makes 2 now.
Okay.
That's
Minus
a D1.
1.
No, that's not a D100.
That's a D1.
That's a D1.
Try again.
Well,
Ah,
if he rolls a D1, then he'll always succeed.
That's
Oh.
true.
D1. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I see what I did.
All right. So the guys go into the security van. You guys get there. You notice there is 2 guards out. 1 guard you can't see, so you don't break somewhere. There's also that liaison guy. The liaison is smoking a cigarette, and the 2 security guards are chewing on some sort of protein bars.
You two need something to eat?
The security guards looking back and forth, and they nod. And they're like, "Yeah." The liaison kind of waves his hand and says he's good. He already ate.
Okay. Then I think we shall figure out some way to contrive to get some food get something hot out here for these guys. And then what we got?
I brought it with us.
Oh yeah, never mind then. Cool.
Yeah. You guys start a conversation and just drop the food off, or?
I
We
mean,
should
I'm not
talk a little
particularly
bit,
talkative,
probably.
but
Hang on, let me. There is it at there. That. What do I have? In persuade. So what would it be for talkative? That would be.
do they have
I'm trying to figure.
do they have night vision?
They do not have night vision. They have flashlights. Side rails.
The fools.
Yep.
I'm just gonna like talk to them a little bit and just check the place out kind of quietly on the side. So for alertness, I guess.
Yeah.
In case I see anything new.
Yeah, in case the joint. Before.
Yeah.
I'll give you an alertness too.
All right.
I'm gonna see if there's more steak lying around that hasn't been taken. Nice.
So you notice the liaison officer
Oh no.
has a earpiece running to a bit oversized looking walkie-talkie. It looks like a long-range model. And there's this handheld. It looks like maybe inbuilt earpieces into the helmets on the guards as you get closer look.
And 1 fumble.
Mm-hmm. But the liaison does not have a helmet, which is kind of weird. Yeah, and as you start talking, he's like, "Well, I need you guys. Yes, which one of you is the base mechanic or technical somebody?"
That would be the
me?
cigarette, the A1C can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be Cantu. I think he's back at Chow. You need him?
No. Well, do any of you guys know how to work a radio?
What you need?
Well, I need you to go do something for me because I was going to radio the major for this, but since you guys are already here, I was just going to ask, mono. Can you go down to the control tower? And I need you to take the power fuses out of all the radios.
What is it interfering with what you're doing?
Yeah, it's causing some signal interference. It's just them running at low power, not transmitting, is causing interference for me. So I need you to
speak for a moment.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sorry to interrupt. My wife just called me. She got off work early. I'll be about maybe 5-10 minutes. And I'll be back.
No
Okay.
worries.
For until then, you can just consider my character doing like the regular NCOIC bullshit that's always got to get done.
I'll say, I mean, with all due respect, ma'am, do we have like an official paper order for this or something of that nature?
Here we
Because what you're
go.
basically asking us to do is sabotage our communication system.
Yeah,
he
sorry
kinda-
about that. He's kind of like this for paperwork.
He kind of looks back and forth, and you see him like take one hand and put it on his belt, which ends
Oh.
up showing off a 9mm, and then he kind of takes out a billfold and shows you a BOD Internal Services Special Agent, John Smith. There he goes. Now this is a very secure matter. I need you to disable the radios. That's an order.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
He said,
I'm standing there and I'm
If-
lieutenant and I'm not taking that order.
Oh, no.
just so
Try
you
this
know,
again,
does that
buddy.
come with the
I'm
does
gonna
that
tell
badge
him
come
you-
with a handcuff and plastic badge as well.
Yes, there was a
I'm
pair of handcuffs and a plastic bag.
Plastic
I'm gonna
handcuffs
tell
and
him
plastic
yes,
Very,
sir,
very
and
fancy
grab the other
plastic
two
badge.
and scram.
Like, well, we can see what we can do. You'll have to talk to the major
Yeah,
about
we'll see.
that.
We'll see what we can do.
All right, sounds good.
And then as soon as we're out of earshot, man, what the fuck?
Hey,
Definitely a spook.
Not the
John
armory
Smith,
real quick.
really? yeah, we're going to the armory. Let's get tooled up.
all right,
Yeah, I'm not liking
So
this.
that's an excellent segue.
I'd like to specify, like, all right, look, so I've been asked to like violate protocol like 6 times. They want to see to my armory. They want us to sabotage communications.
The last time somebody showed
Maybe we
up,
should go
flashed
see
a
the
badge, and
major.
told me to do something, ended up in front of a fucking court martial, I'm not doing it again.
Well, last time it happened to me, I ended up flying planes into, actually, I can't tell you guys about that. Sorry.
I'm just
tell you
imagining
later.
like it cut back to the mess hall, and I'm just sitting there with my like third steak, and people are staring at me.
It's a
All
pretty
right,
big
let's
base.
go.
Isn't there a major to go talk to?
Say that again.
A pretty big base. Isn't there somebody higher than the major to go to talk to? Like a
Yeah.
colonel?
He's
Now-
the
No,
highest
not
one
on the
on base
weekend.
at the
No,
moment.
he's yeah.
There is,
Not-
but you probably
not
have to
on the
get on
annex.
one of the radio in the control tower that you were just ordered to disable.
Yeah, it would be pretty obvious if we were trying to communicate with them.
So,
Unless we have carrier pigeons.
rather than using the radios that he wants to shut off to call a guy in the mess hall, let's head over to the mess hall and tell him what we just got told.
Yeah, I think.
Because, yeah, I'm not shutting off the damn radios. This sounds like some black bag shit to me, and no, thank you.
Yeah, I don't like it. On the other hand, they've got enough monitoring. But they've probably got monitoring equipment in that van. If they decide to make an issue of it,
Well, that's why I really don't want to call anybody on the radio. So I'd rather go up there
Yeah.
and talk to people in person, and maybe
think-
stop and talk to the major afterwards.
I think we go assemble the player characters.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to stop by the armory. I'm pretty sure we have a little bit of recording equipment there. I'd like to set it up on one of us. Now, I'm not asking you to wear a wire, but I'm asking you to wear a wire. I kind of feel this is a thing we all wind up dead in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Well, I think if we're wearing a wire and they have sophisticated enough shit that can track our radios, it might be doing that too.
Or they can't track it and he's bluffing.
Do you really want to go through?
Uh-oh.
I mean, what I
Because this is not DARPA. This is somebody else. This is some kind of really spooky bullshit. Look at the guns they got. Who the hell does that to a damn firearm or a grenade launcher at the bottom of it?
are they question about
It's
these
longer than the
MP5s.
barrel.
Are they 10mm?
The guns or the grenade launchers?
the guns themselves, are they 10 mm?
No, they are 9mm.
Okay, so it's not the Department of Energy.
Oh, fuck those guys.
It's not the Department of Energy. It's not the IRS. We can rule those out.
I ain't gonna fuck with the IRS.
Yeah, even Joker
No,
don't
that's
fuck
true.
with the IRS.
Yeah,
Amen.
not that crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we'll swing down by the armory.
Or should we stop by the major and talk to him first, since we're kind of up in that area?
At this point, I'm not inclined to go talk to the major.
Well, he
Okay.
already asked for your keys for the armory. So
Let's stop by the armory first, because the
Stop by the
major
armory,
might
ask for
yeah,
my
force
keys.
the armory
Let's-
key cord issue.
Yeah. All right, yeah.
You guys want me to swing by on my own and talk to the major? Since I don't work for him, I can start up a conversation. Maybe I can figure something out.
Well, I've already been ordered to go over there and speak with him regardless. I mean, he wants my keys.
I'll tell him I
Yeah.
haven't seen you, and I can see why he wants the keys.
Now, there's an idea.
Tell him I talked about it. You saw the exchange I had with the lieutenant outside the mess. That'd be a good call.
All right, and then we'll head down the armory, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get the signing shit out, filling out the paperwork.
Okay.
So the armory
Alright.
is within the security office building to the side.
Which
You have to go
building's
through the
that?
main
Is that?
number 3, just across the street from the administrative office.
Okay. Right in the middle there.
hmm
Okay, I think we
Yeah.
park on the far side of the building from the major's quarters, just to make absolutely sure he doesn't see this little maneuver.
Yeah. It's kind of know something's up when you see this all just trooping around together.
I mean, it's the security office. He and I both have legitimate reasons to be in here.
Yeah, I don't though. Yeah, I think he kind of knows you
He'd
too well.
he'd probably assume that I have you under arrest for something.
Probably. What the hell? Won't be the first time.
Or the last.
Probably not. They haven't found about the tank of the plane yet,
All
so I mean, we're still good.
So, yeah, you've got that scene. I guess we'll play the scene with the major first.
Yeah, might as well.
Let's do a little preview at the armory real fast.
All right.
As you walk into the armory, you notice something disconcerting. Lieutenant Anderson and Senior Master Sergeant Bach, both standing in front of the armory door, and they've gotten those telescopic rod things you use to store things in the back of trucks.
Yep.
They put 3 of those up and padlocked them to the front of the armory door.
I did what?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, and they'll both have those ugly, big, bulky, gray holsters with 9mm Berettas in them.
Howdy, Lieutenant.
Where did they get armed at? Oh, hang on. Whoa. Where did they get armed at?
So
From the armory,
those
which they
guns
just
are
locked
in
up.
the armory. So
But they didn't have the key, though.
So the people that have the key are the CO, the XO, and Darren as the armory engineer.
Yeah, so Jones, Anderson, and Derp.
Yeah, so Anderson, who's here, can have access to the armory.
I think in that case, we go into the security office and shut the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, the access to the armory is from the main security office lobby.
I think I just still go right to the armory, seeing whatever they're doing.
Yeah, I'm
My
gonna
fucking
take.
armory.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take. You're the warrant officer.
I am a
Yeah,
specialist.
Frozen. No, Frozen is technically. Well, what the hell did he say he was? He was like a.
He's a senior technical sergeant. I think someone here is a warrant officer. I think, who was it? Gosh darn. The computer guy is.
Well, I was. Well, oh yeah, the computer guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, isn't he?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. In that case, I think we'll duck into this regular security office and shut the door most of the way, and let Darren talk to the two of them for a second and figure out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. So let's pause this for a second and flash back over to the Major's office, Major Jones's office. So, Alexander,
Walk up, knock on the door.
walk up, knock on the door. After a few seconds, you come in.
Hey, Major, thought I'd just stop by and give you an update on the project.
He's like, "Oh, good. He seems kind of off." But he says, "Yeah, give me update."
Yeah, the construction's going well, and we're a little bit ahead of schedule, so it should be done in another few weeks or so. And I just wanted to check on something too. I've been walking around. I've really had a rough night. It's been really nice being here, but I was running around tonight and I got a little sick and stuff. Is there anything strange on this base?
Well, we've had occasionally issues with the fuel system. The thing was installed in the 30s, so it's got its problems. Now, hopefully, in the morning, I'll let you head down to sit call, take care of that. But we'll confine the base here. Have you seen Darren? Oh, the armorer?
I saw him at the chow talking to somebody, but I hadn't talked with him. What do you need?
Well, the thing is, with if that would being jumpy, I thought it would be for the best of everyone that if I locked up all the armory keys and the secure safe here in my office here.
I've been hanging around your guys for the whole, few weeks you're doing the project. Do you not trust him? He seems pretty rational guy. What's going on?
Well, a lot of guys here on the base aren't here for the best of reasons, and I've been talking a lot with Agent Smith here, and he makes some good points.
Yeah. Where's Agent Smith from again?
I don't know. He didn't say.
So what was the good point?
Oh, just that, like, everyone should stay on the base, and it'll all be okay.
Uh-huh.
I think at this point I should roll something. What should I roll?
Roll me a persuasion.
I don't even think you need to roll for that. He has no fucking clue what's happening and is scared shitless.
I do have a question for the GM here. It depends on how you run it. Does a failure on a human roll mean I believe the guy, or does that mean my opinion myself I have is unchanged?
It really more determines the information I give you.
Okay, so it's more like if I roll, if I already don't like the guy, I roll it. It's not like, oh, you believe him. It's you don't know.
Mm-hmm. No,
okay,
the point of human is to give you impressions of things like hand gestures and like patterns of speech that like indicate someone's being consistent or inconsistent. Things that I can't communicate just by verbally speaking, because we're not physically in the room. But the other impression you're getting, I'll give it to you for free, because you do have a pretty good base persuade stat anyway. It's pretty obvious that Major Jones is intoxicated.
Oh boy, that's not good. Is this senior?
Is this normal?
Not.
Is that why he's here?
Not at work.
Exactly.
Well, technically, he's off the clock.
Yes, but it's a little early still, even that considering.
Yeah, well, isn't he kind of, as a senior, highest ranking officer, isn't he kind of not really off the clock ever?
In this case, where there's essentially an operation running, you can definitely consider him on the clock right now, right? And he's put himself in his office of his own free will. He's doing work. There's papers on his desk. Yeah, he's giving orders. He's communicating with people. Yeah.
Can you see
that?
But
I think I know the conclusion.
Yeah.
Like you said, he's scared shitless, so he's drinking. He's being told what to do, and he's doing it, but he's scared shitless. So he really doesn't know why.
Yeah.
Can you see if he has a gun?
You do not see a gun on the table anywhere. He is sitting behind a desk, so you can't see him from the waist down.
I don't like this. Everybody's armed but us.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I mean, I get that, because we're kind of, not exactly the quote unquote best at our jobs, good guys. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything else to ask him. He doesn't really know anything, and he's given us some direction. So I'm just going to say, yeah, roger that. I'll see if I can see him. You going to go to the poker game tonight? Are you playing?
He's like, yeah, I'll be at the poker game.
Good, because you seem drunk as a skunk and I want all your money.
He goes, what?
No, but I was just teasing. I'll see you later.
Well, you're a good guy. You're a good guy, Spike. Yeah.
All right, so I head back to the armory, then meet those guys and say, let's get some weapons, because this does not.
Speaking of the armory.
Yeah, so there's Anderson and the senior NCO for the whole area.
Master Sergeant Bach.
Yeah.
Well, instead of going to the security office, I'm going to duck over to the mess hall and crap. Who's over there still? I can't remember their name.
I'm still here.
Yeah. Grab you.
You and
JJ. Call him JJ.
Yeah.
You and Callhart
I'm gonna get
too. But he's AFK at the moment.
What?
Callhart's up at the mess hall too, but he's AFK.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna head over there and get JJ and tell him yeah, there's some really, really funky shit going on. They want us to.
What did I miss?
No, you haven't heard the worst of it. They want us to pull the power on our radios.
That's not happening.
Come again?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
They want the major to okay it, I guess, or it's just us to go over there and yank the plug on it.
Okay.
So, yeah. Everybody else is there heading to the armory or heading to the security office. So you might want to tag along and stop eating steak.
Oh, let me just one more bite.
Shoves half a Salisbury steak into his mouth.
To-go box. Do you want a to-go box with it? I mean,
just chewing.
You're good. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Where's this conversation happening at?
In the mess hall.
In the mess hall.
Oh,
I went to get him.
Yeah, you would have heard that.
Yeah. So
we're headed to the security office. So you guys are you're by the.
How big is this
by the
base?
security office?
Like,
and,
I can't.
I would have. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rand.
I don't have a great sense of the scale of this. How long does it take to get from? Or no, the mess hall and the security office are right next to each other, aren't they? Because the mess hall's 14.
Yeah, the mess hall,
that's
PX,
right across the street,
security office, and administrative office are basically adjacent. They're on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna immediately, as soon as I hear that they want to take the radios off, I'm gonna whisper to Darren, "Hey, get Meyer."
We're already in the armory.
Yeah.
Oh well, shit.
When you two walk, when
you two by the armory,
you two walk out of the mess hall, I'm gesturing to you from the security office window.
So everyone assembles in the armory. It sounds like everyone's here. Party's all here.
Everyone gets
Yeah.
Hey,
someone's trying to lock it.
Bach and Anderson have this place locked up.
Did.
Yeah. So Anderson and Sergeant Major Bach have jury-rigged a lock to the armory door.
Yeah.
It's kind of redneck, but it's works.
I'm telling the other three this out like the security office window while Darren's having a conversation with them. I assume Darren's having some kind of conversation.
Yeah, I'm allowed to walk up and talk to him. That's all right.
Hearing that there's some type of jerry-rigged thing, I'm going to immediately go into Sergeant Major Bach's office then, or Senior Master Sergeant.
You'll see him when you come in.
Look at these locks. Like this is a really rushed job, right?
Yeah, rush job.
Huh. What can I do?
Like if you had bolt cutters, you could get through this really easy. But
while
you have
they're
to go
looking everything over,
I'd
like to talk with the people here.
Criminology shit. Would criminology be what you use to get through a lock like that?
No, you just grab the bolt cutters and fucking cut it.
Well, right now there's two guys with guns in front of it,
Just...
which would dramatically complicate that maneuver.
Oh wait, whatever.
Go ahead, Darren.
Lockpick?
There was no lockpicks.
We can do that later.
Well, is the lieutenant and the other fellow still here?
Yeah, the lieutenant and Bach are still here.
Let's let them leave. Let's just let them leave.
Yeah.
I would like to harass them.
They're standing guard.
They both lock up to Darren.
Right. What are y'all doing?
Due to the confrontations that have been breaking out on base, the major wants all keys to the armory would turn to his office.
Right. Well, he hasn't filled out the proper paperwork, and I point to the lock. Do you have a key to that? First of all, you just reduced the readiness status of this base down to damn near nothing. And I want you to know, under U.S. Penal Code and U.S. Military Penal Code, that there is an act of treason.
According to the Uniform
Bureaucracy.
Code of Military Justice.
Between this and some of the spooks telling me to turn off the radio, there's some shit going on right here, and no one's following protocol. And it's going to come down on all of our asses.
So Bach gets kind of spooked when you say turn off the radio.
Fuck, but you didn't know about that?
Matt, sir, you're gonna have to brief me on what the hell's going on here. You're locking up the armory, and I'm getting told that I can't have communications with Joes that I've got on ground on a fairly large contingent area.
I'm telling y'all, something weird's going on. This must be one of them spook tests. You know how, like, back in World War II, there was that guy going around with fake IDs trying to get into all the bases? I heard he had one with a picture of Hitler on it and still got onto one. I think that's what happened right here. They're fucking testing us.
Darren,
Yeah?
calm down.
Right, that's fair.
So while these guys are ranting, I'm going to walk over to the sergeant major and ask for a quiet word around the corner.
Yeah, he kind of walks it with you. Anderson kind of continues this animated discussion. He gets drawn into Dalen's ness and starts arguing with him on the face of it and wasting his own time. But
that's the entire point of this conversation, my man.
Yeah, the senior master sergeant though gets the hint and walks over with you.
All right, Sergeant Major, we've both been in this shit show for a long ass time. The fuck is going on?
So, and Yana leans and he goes, "Look, I don't know either. It's giving me the creeps." But okay, so
locking shit up, dude. What the hell?
He's like, yeah, I know. So here's the thing: and he kind of elbows over to the admin building. It's like there's one of the key card programmers on the administrator's desk. I forget her name. And so you need to go make a copy of Dan's key card. I can't take, and he points to the jury-rigged locks, and he's like, I can't take those down yet, but they're not doing much anyway.
Oh shit, Sergeant Major, you know me. Don't worry about them locks.
Yeah. So
they'll come off.
Make a copy of the key card. Give the original to the major, so he'll shut up.
All right.
And
all right, I'll talk to Darren.
Just in case things go real bad, well, we have a backup.
All right. Just keep Lieutenant off my ass, all right?
Oh yeah, Geigo. Admin Geigo's desk. There's a key card.
All right.
Darren continuing to talk out of his ass about penal codes and shit to the lieutenant.
So I'm gonna walk behind the lieutenant, kind of signal for Darren to kill it, shut it off,
All right, anyway, I said my piece. Do what you want to do, but I've said my piece. That's it. I don't agree with it. On the record.
You emerge from the security office. All right, yeah, that's all filed up.
So while this is all going on, are there security cameras around the base and stuff? Is this the office we'd be in for looking at that stuff?
Yeah, there are normal security cameras on one of the desks.
I'm going to be checking those just to be sure. Like if there's anything weird. Is there a camera around where that van was? Maybe.
No, there's not.
Okay.
There was actually. So one of the cameras, because the cameras in the boneyard that you placed earlier before the session, one of them has they're on poles, so they look over the airplane, right? One of them sees the vehicle in the background, the van. Right, it's in the back shot of it, basically. Yeah, so the van is still there. You can see it's there. There's not a lot of detail, but you can see the van.
Yeah, these are old CCTV cameras, so I mean.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, you see the black shape and glowing lights of the van. You can't really make out individual things beyond that.
I had 6 cameras. I did what I could do. I'm sorry, guys.
All right.
I'm just trying to think of anything clever I could do to get eyes on that van, but I guess there's pretty limited at this point.
I'm gonna take a pair of binoculars and go up that old control tower. They told me to go up there. They told me to fuck with the radios, so I have an excuse to be up there.
Yeah.
I assume I can
Okay,
find a pair of binoculars somewhere.
I have pretty good SIGINT, so I could probably go with you, and just maybe instead of turning off the radio, maybe tune it to a channel or something that they wouldn't be listening to.
What they wanted us to do
if he's got that, yeah.
What
they wanted us to shut it down because it was interfering with their stuff. So changing the channel isn't going to do anything.
That's what they told you.
But what I'm thinking, right, is like we kill it in some way that it is really easy to turn back on.
Or set it to like a switch you can just like flip it on
Flip
the breakers.
remotely even.
But speaking as a guy who actually
take the fuses out.
Go ahead.
But speaking as a guy who actually does telecommunications for a living and has done it in the army, that's not what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're being blacked out.
Yeah.
But the radios aren't broadcasting. They ain't affecting anything. They're just sitting there listening. So the radio shouldn't be interfering with anything. Just sitting there.
No,
I have a question. Did I happen to leave any of the windows open from the middle of fucking Arizona? Any of the really tiny windows in the armory?
There are no windows to the armory. It's one of the worst
Windows
things
in
about
the
working
armory
here.
is like putting a screen door on a submarine. It's not a good idea.
Yeah, but this is an incredibly shitty base. As far as I know, this building was never intended to be.
I not allow that.
You do know the roof is kind of weak. It's got some spots.
Is Meyer anywhere near me?
Sure.
Yeah, everyone's together in the room.
Yeah, we're still all together.
We're like
But the thing is, the lieutenant and the sergeant major are still in front of us, so we should probably not be, discussing shit. So we need to get them out of here and then regroup. So
hey Meyer, do me a favor. Go find Cantu. We'll take care of that while this bullshit's fucking flying over our head.
Sure. He was up at Chow, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Cool.
Meet me in my office.
Yep.
So it sounds like there's three projects happening. There's a project to copy the key card, the project to go to the radio tower, and a project to find Cantu.
And we split up again.
Yeah.
You go.
Divide and conquer.
Let's split up, gang.
Who is taking the lead of copying the key card? You can get.
Well, I will grab Darren.
Yeah.
We will.
And someone with good persuasion who can get past.
Well, there wouldn't be anybody in there right now. Right?
I've got 70. If I can.
There shouldn't be anyone like in the hallways of the office.
Not in the hallways, but I mean in the office itself.
I'm in 03. I can go over there and hang out and then try to do it. You got good persuasion. Let me do it.
Yeah, somebody's going to need to properly copy the key card.
You can make it really difficult for anybody to ask questions.
That's exactly right.
All right. So why don't we get the?
Okay, and then.
Oh shit! What do we need?
So it sounds like I need one person to run a distraction and one person to actually do the key card copying.
Well, I will be the distraction. I'm very distracting.
And I mean, I assume Darren's not going to let that key card out of his hands.
Oh no! This does not leave my person. If this key card is ever out of my hands, it means someone shot me.
So I need to get. Yeah. So I have to get a hold of Darren and to let him know what's going on with Sergeant Major to go and get the key card, and tell him to give the major his, so he'll back off.
Yeah, the sergeant major's on side, if anybody can be said to be.
Yeah. Well, you don't get to be a sergeant major without seeing some shit.
I think Darren's source of PTSD comes from the fact one time he lost his keys when he was in Afghanistan, was chewed out for like 3 days straight.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. So the admin office, the way the admin office is set up is it's essentially one long building with a long central hallway with individual offices on each side. The captain's is at the far end of it, and then there's some bigger offices at the front, but those are for like 3 or 4 people. And then the offices are Q farms. And at the back is offices for the officers and the senior master sergeant, and those are individual rooms for one person. Right.
So who's actually in the building?
So as far as you know, it's only the major in his back office. Everyone else in the cubicles has gone home, and most of you work in those cubicles, so you'd be the people in the office.
So if they go and talk to the major and give him a key card, he's not going to notice anything. Can he check and see?
Question about the key card.
Yes.
Sorry. What's it look like?
Go ahead.
It's a thick plastic key card.
Is it distinct in any way, or can we just like go grab a spare key card from admin and give it to him?
This one's distinct because it has your name on it, Darren. That's been like inked on basically as a name tag.
Wait,
it's fairly simple.
On another one?
You probably could
ink on the fake one.
Yeah,
just get one that doesn't actually work.
There we go.
Yeah, Senior Ammon Geigo makes all the key cards to everybody, and she does a pretty quality job. But it's still just office supplies that she uses.
The major's hammered, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a box of blank plastic key cards in her room.
Just grab a blank, forge a signature, and give it to him.
Name on there.
Because there's a lot less. I'm just thinking there's a lot less to go wrong with faking a key card than trying to clone one.
Yes. And then I think Garen should go up there and have it in an envelope and like do the whole Gandalf thing, like keep it secret, keep it safe.
Yeah, you sign across the lip of the envelope, right? Like
yes, with a little tape, do not open tape or whatever, a tear seal, and time dated, under duress. I give you this card. It sounds like that, like right on there. Just fill up the paperwork. Just gobbledygook codes and everything.
I will absolutely fill out the paperwork, and if possible, who is the thief I know?
The card.
The thief?
Who's the thief again? The
Cantu. Cantu's the kleptomaniac.
I'll look at him. Hey, come here.
Yeah, okay.
Come here.
He's not a player character.
Oh, is he here though, or no?
No, last you saw him, he was at the chow
wandered
hall.
off.
Yeah, he wandered off. You did seen at the chow hall for like 2 seconds.
You probably did hear me ask Meyer to go get him and bring him to my office so that I can have a chat with him about an earlier incident.
If he's not in the chow hall still, then I don't know where to find him. I'm just coming back. I'm not going to go chasing him around the base at like poker's in 15 minutes. I'm not going to go do that, right?
Yeah. All right. So I will go try to just get a card. If there's no one in there, I mean, are we really actually stealing it?
Honestly, I was considering if we had the skills for it, having Darren fill out the paperwork and someone forge the major signature.
For what?
For the authorization to copy the key card. He wanted one, didn't he?
Oh, we're not copying the key card. We're just going to give him a blank.
Yeah, I'm thinking giving him a blank is probably a better bet.
Oh, yeah, that's a good.
And then better yet, get the form, and wrap it up in the form.
Yeah, like put it in an envelope, sign across the lip of the envelope, make it as inconvenient as possible for him to figure out this thing's a fake.
Put it in a
He's
second
also
envelope,
drunk.
Put it in a third envelope, put some more paperwork around it,
Another
pad it up.
Okay, so you guys get to the admin office. Okay. Who's copying the key card and who's watching out for people?
There's no copy. We're just grabbing a blank.
We're just grabbing a blank one.
Okay.
We still need to fake like the design and stuff on the key card, right?
Yeah. You get to Admin Geigo's door. It's locked. it's the little cheapo doorknob lock.
Called it.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I got this. I think. Let me hang on.
Hang on, I got this. Just blast the door off.
Yeah.
That was going to be what I did.
Yep. I picked the lock.
Yeah, you pop it open. Yeah.
Actually, that was probably going to shim it.
There's all the office supplies and empty key cards you could possibly desire.
Okay, have at it. I'll go stall anybody if anybody drops down.
I will look through his desk real quick.
Airman Geiger's desk?
How long does
get
handler?
Key cards.
How long would it take to copy a key card? Is it like a quick in and out thing, or does it have to like?
I know with the modern ones, it can be like 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, on modern ones, this is like 2006 and earlier technology, so it's probably like
even back.
It would take longer than
that. No, even back in even back in 2006, they were relatively quick. The thing that takes the longest time is actually processing the paperwork.
That's
Well,
fair.
processing
Yeah.
the paperwork
Because
and
you're just
well,
making a straight copy of it, you're not adding any codes or having to find new codes to add. It goes pretty fast.
Okay, it would go
All right.
fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
because the thing that would take a while here, right, would be like getting
was-
everything set up to actually clone the code.
I was
Yeah,
We're not
if you're
bothered-
trying to
we're not
enhance
bothered
your
with that.
clearance, that may take a bit.
Well, clearance in quotations.
Yes.
I was thinking of like, is there anywhere else we may need to get into that we can make a copy of and just stash that away, not think about it until it comes up?
I mean,
That would require actually getting into Geiger's computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't worry about it. I mean, I'm the security in CYC apparently, and my character's a former ranger. We can get into any building in this motherfucker. I guarantee it.
Now,
All
will it be secure afterward? Not my problem.
I never promised that. I told you I'd get you in.
Wait. Plausible deniability, guys. Plausible deniability. We can't just blow the roof off.
Not yet.
I mean, let's be honest. Most
Not
of
with that attitude.
you can get into half
Well,
of these.
we-
You can get into half
we
of these offices with
can,
like a
but-
credit card.
Yeah.
We
I'm not
should
sure
have.
I've done that before, but
Let's move over to the radio control tower. So radio control tower team gets up there. You find the high power long range
Who else up
radio. There's some
I
binoculars.
went with whoever else was supposed to be.
I was going to, but then I got retasked.
Well, I guess it's just
So
me,
I
I
just
just by
you.
yourself then.
unless someone else wants
Wait, do you
to.
have a radio?
Yeah, you've got a radio.
we don't
We're in
need-
the
we
security
don't-
office. You've got a radio.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't want to have radios to do it because
I
monitoring
would
it.
say
Oh,
it's better to be able to like chirp it at least.
Well, have the radio,
Should we
but
just-
have it off for the moment. Don't.
So
Yeah,
should
I
we
mean,
just have
I'm
everybody all the radios off or what?
Mine's on.
All right.
Whatever works.
Because if all of a sudden the radios don't go dead, they're gonna know something's up.
No, they
Well, I
won't.
mean,
So
If-
they're not worried about the short range radio. The only
Yeah, they're
order
doing the high
you to
band.
take out the
Yeah,
high
the
band
high-
radio
Oh.
in the control tower.
Oh,
Yeah.
so the
That's all
short
they
range is
asked.
fine, just the high band.
Yes.
Okay, all right, I misunderstood. Sorry, but oh shit, still that's bad. We do have dedicated phone lines, right?
Yeah, there's a hardline phone in the admin office and at the front gate.
yeah, we'd have like internal lines, and then we'd also have the external line.
We should probably check to make sure the hard lines are actually working.
I mean, we were just in the security office. He called the guard shack, and that one was working.
I called them on the
Okay.
short range radio.
Yeah,
I don't
no
use
one
one.
has picked up a phone since then.
No one's picked up a phone yet.
So
Anyways, radio
no,
tower.
so we should probably do that eventually. Yeah, eventually we should do that.
Let's stick to
Go
one
ahead.
thing at a time at the moment because
Yep,
it's getting
yep.
confusing.
Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
okay.
sorry.
I understand there's more
So-
concerns, but let's.
Yeah, you get to the radio tower, you gain access, you can get to the top floor of it, on like the third floor, whatever it is. There's like box of binoculars and there's the high band radio.
Alrighty.
Throw that bitch on high and pump white noise.
There's also a an emergency flare gun.
Oh, we're taking that.
So who would have access to the radio tower in the first place? Would we all have access, or
Anyone who works in first section.
okay?
I mean, whoever gave me the key.
Yeah. So there should be 2 or 3 of you should have keys to it.
Most of the keys on this place still physical keys, or are most of them key cards?
It's a very mixed bag.
Okay.
Yeah, we're probably
They're trying to
transitory
convert.
period.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a really old tower, it's probably key.
Yeah. This is actually the newer of the control towers. This is the old radio tower, which used to be the control tower. That still has physical keys, and it holds the backup generator for the base nowadays. This building
Okay.
is newer, has a magnetic key card.
Leave the door propped.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
like stick a piece of wood or thick paper or something between the lock to keep it from closing all the way. So they wanted to shut this off, right? That was the request,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't want to
Mhm.
do that. But we have to make it look like it is off. So is there a way I could rig some system to quickly have it, like, with a certain code or something like that from a short wave radio or one of the other radios on base to turn back on immediately? Or, I mean, I'm pulling on MacGyver shit here right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a modern traffic, like this. His control tower doesn't direct landings on the runways of the base. This is to help people towing large aircraft to and from the boneyard that not run into things.
Gotcha.
So you have all the ability to communicate with aircraft. You have the radios, but you don't have like the radar maps or any of the sensors that would assist you with that because it's all on visual.
Where's the antennas? On top of the building?
Yeah, just on top of the building.
How long are those cables?
Fairly long.
Can we? Would it be? I don't know that we're going to be able to get it like to turn back on remotely, but we may be able to like. Well, no, because we'd still have to get all the way up
in there somewhere.
Can we set it to retransmit one of the short range frequencies?
Yeah, you could turn it into a bouncer. You could extend the range.
Turn it into a relay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that might get underneath whatever they're using to track that.
Well, that gives us if they're tracking it, right? The thing I'm thinking is that lets us from anywhere at any time call out.
That's true. Yeah.
Right, because right now, if we want to call out, we have to physically get somewhere with a phone or a radio.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there like an air traffic control on this too? Is it going to be an airfield, right?
Yeah, that's all on the other base.
It's on the other base. This is to help taxiing between the boneyard because you're moving like huge bombers to and fro, and you don't want to run into things.
Yeah.
Is there a hard line from there to the main air traffic tower?
Possibly.
So can I see? Is it possible to see from here if there is from the tower?
Like a line of sight somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, from tower to tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of make out the main base tower way off in the distance.
Is the main base tower look like it's functioning?
Yep, just business as usual.
Okay.
So this is a base next to an Air Force base.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this area is like a kilometer or two off to the side, and it helps maintain the boneyard area.
Okay.
But there's roads that connect you.
I'm probably going to make a very important roll here to see if we can switch that over to short range so we could call out and not necessarily.
Go ahead.
And that's what we do, right? That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, you can rig it up to extend the range of your handheld radios, basically. Now, it was mentioned earlier that there is a hardline phone from this tower also out to the outside world.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to try that?
That seems ideal.
I mean, you're up there anyway.
Yeah.
I just got a bad feeling that we're going to be completely cut off. You know.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it has
heavy shit in it.
Oh my!
there's a phone.
Not to get meta here, but my SIGINT is 60 at the moment.
Yeah, so it'll be very manageable for you.
Okay.
Like you wouldn't have to roll to set up the bouncer. It's pretty straightforward.
I won't have to roll, or do?
You won't have to roll. It's well within your skill set.
Easy peasy.
Yes. Yeah. I guess the question is, do you pick up the phone?
There's weird shit going on, but I'm kind of curious.
It's gonna be Cthulhu on the other end.
You know what? For dramatic effect, I will just test the line to see if I get a dial tone or something. At least.
Mm-hmm. You get a dial tone. What number do you call?
Let's see. What's an information number? Like I don't know, 311 or whatever.
411.
411. Okay. Just to test it. Just to get like an automated system to test to see if it goes out.
Location.
The line goes dead after you dial the number.
Oh shit. Okay. That's not normal.
That's not good.
That's
See if
not
you can
normal.
get like because we'd be wired into the larger Davis Monthan exchange too, right? Can you dial the other tower on that internal exchange?
Yeah, there's a cell phone book next to the phone
Okay.
with like numbers for the
If I
base.
try that, does the line just die immediately as well?
Or try the guard tower.
So you do some testing over the next minute or two. You can call any building inside this annex.
But we can't call out.
Can't call out.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh, dude, you're all by yourself there too.
Is this like within the realm of possibility that? Well, there's jammers and stuff, but for phone line, they would have to cut the phone line physically.
No, they
Or
wouldn't.
they've got
They-
somebody sitting in the exchange killing it.
No.
Yeah, they just
Maybe.
in the basics. All you have to do is go to the base exchange, and you can make sure that the number die or the phones die on any out routes. The base exchange actually has control of that.
Okay.
And
Even-
like that's all automated enough that they might even be able to do that from offsite.
Fuck. Yeah, I might think my character's
2000
starting to sweat here because
Yeah.
that's
You
not.
do know that Poker Night is soon.
Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna have to tell the guys we have nothing go out except maybe the radio, unless they've figured that out as well. So I'm going to. Let's see. The long range is off. We're on shortwave.
Do we have?
Is there
Okay, this is
any?
gonna.
Is there any way to
I-
test a shortwave to see if it could bounce out? Just like to like some local location, maybe like a local station
Yeah.
or something.
Only you would
Can
have
we
to
like?
have you would have to have someone be able to receive your transmission and
That's
Okay.
respond to it.
Shit.
Can we hit like a local ham radio repeater?
Roll me a military technologies air roll.
A
You'll
what?
experience it. I should say. Sorry. What's it called again? Let me look at things.
The other thing I'm thinking.
Military
Do you
science.
come
air.
back down and tell the rest of us this?
Oh, I don't have military science for some reason. Uh-oh.
Because I've got a couple things I might want to try, but I don't
Yeah.
in character know
Yeah,
about this yet.
you remember that there is for aircraft, there's a civilian emergency band that someone is always listening on.
Yeah, guard frequency in the continental United States that should be 11975, I think.
But you forget what that number is off the top of your head.
Shit.
You learned it in AIT, you just don't remember what it is. You know it exists.
This exists. I do not know what it is. Ah, shit.
Okay, so as far as the spooks know, the radio is dead.
We don't know.
Right?
If
The
they're
long range.
monitoring the long range.
I mean, supposedly. Okay.
Yeah.
That's. I'm just asking that you switch it over so it's short range
yeah,
or
that's
boosted
the
short
idea.
range.
So we have
Okay.
shortwave out and in, hopefully.
So okay.
Okay. The
But with you calling it, will they know that you tried to call someone?
We don't know.
Maybe.
maybe. Well, somebody would know, but the question is, who does that
Would they
information get
know?
to?
Yeah. The question is, would they
Yeah.
know if that happens?
I mean, if you're running it up and you want to keep control of everything,
Yeah,
you don't really want to
Okay.
have people.
definitely not.
Yeah.
A good
we've been
point
going
is
About 2 hours. Do we want to take a break real quick?
Yeah, we can. This sounds like a good spot to make a bathroom break. We'll
Yeah,
probably
I do
jump
have
back
to
with
pee.
finding out what happened to Can 2, and then
All right.
All right.
what Hamster Man does.
Hamster Man, great.
I'm not sure I would want that nickname, but you've
That's a
got a
good
hippo.
nickname.
You got a hippo. You're Hamster Man now.
So moving away from the scene with the radio tower to Maya was looking for the
Cantu.
shady Cantu. Yeah. He was last seen at the Callhart like 20 minutes ago. Where are you going to start looking?
I guess I'm gonna try his bunk.
Yeah. So you make your way over there, knock on the door.
Yeah, knock on the door with the back end of a flashlight. So, you know.
You knock and the door swings open. It's not fully closed.
He in there?
There is no one in there, and the place looks like someone searched it. Like things are sock drawers thrown on the floor, beds upside down.
I will radio for Sarge. Hey, Sergeant.
Yo.
Somebody turn Cantu's room over.
Do you have a location on Cantu?
Not yet.
All stations this net. Be advised. Bolo Cantu.
You get affirmative back from everyone with the radio. Good copies.
I'm on my way.
Did it look like somebody forced the lock?
No signs of force entry.
Okay.
Did he toss his own room?
How's access control to these?
There is this is one of the places that does have electronic locks because it's just easy to do new key cards instead of printing new keys every time.
Yep.
With people coming out, so it's electronic key card. The people in the room have the key, and then there was a master key card that can be passed around to people on watch. Usually sits in the security office.
Okay.
I will grab that.
Does it look like anybody took? Like, can I tell if anybody took anything?
As far as you know, most normal things are here. It's a normal-ish room.
Okay.
Yeah, a few personal effects, photos of looks like a sibling.
Shit. All right. I guess I'll go like room to room, knocking, asking if is there anybody else in here?
Yeah. The roommate answers the door. It's not young. It's the other fireman. I forget his name.
You have for firefighters. You have Long and you have Utek.
So yeah, Long answers the door.
You seen Cantu?
He's like, yeah. He came running out of his room a couple minutes ago. Had a
Shit.
backpack on.
Had a backpack on.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
The
Which way to
backpack. Oh, he ran back in towards the base. He went on the he didn't take the road. He just kind of cut straight across back towards the center of the base. It's like sort of a rough hiking because the road is like in a square, so people walking to and from the barracks tend to cut across the triangle, so to speak, and he kind of started heading out that way. It's sort of a deer track.
Huh. All right. Well, if he comes back, I guess give us a holler.
Yeah. We'll do. I mean, and then he kind of stops and he goes, "Have you been seeing things?"
I saw Cantu with a box of stolen
what?
cigarettes.
You know, no, it's fine. And I don't know, knows, man. Good luck finding Cantu, and he slams the door.
Shit.
Okay.
I guess I take the golf cart off road following Cantu.
Yeah, it's evening at this point. You probably have to turn the headlights of the golf cart on.
Yes, and yep, I do. How long till poker night?
Poker night's in 10 minutes.
I will actually scratch that. Fuck Cantu. He can figure his own damn shit out. I'm going to poker night.
Person tosses his own room,
Beautiful.
runs off with a go bag. Fuck it, poker night.
Not my problem. Somebody will find him. I
We
will
all
tell
deserve
Callhart,
to be here.
I will tell
Let me-
Callhart about this. That he tossed his own room and took out of there with a go bag.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
So
I guess
poker night's in 10 minutes. Who's showing up?
tell Utek.
Oh, who's did
tell
we get the
Utek
key
and-
guard?
Tell Utek and LaCroix if they
Oh,
find
sorry.
any gap
Yes.
in the fence, let us
We
know.
should. Yeah. Yeah. They're notified. They respond. You get into the major's office. Whoever's handing the key card off. Or do you just say, here's his key card?
That'd be Darren, right?
Yeah, Darren's key card.
I assume he's turning it over himself, or turning what he's turning over himself.
Yeah.
Wrapped up in the forms.
You know, I'll be getting everything prepared to be turned over. It'll be 100% like
Sign
all
here,
written
and
up.
sign here,
Sign
and
here.
sign
Sign here. Sign here. This is a statement of my vehement disagreement with the current course of action.
Yeah, the major just like one long slash on each of the signatures. Like it looks like a check mark.
Can you
Hey,
see?
no, you gotta go sign your initials. You can't just do a slash. You can't half-ass it. You gotta sign your initials here. And
He's
by
just-
the way, in that pile of paperwork, I want one of the forms to be my leave forms that need to be approved. So like
Beautiful.
6 months from now.
He's doing a
Yeah.
radar.
He proves it. He proves your 3-day pass for the next 2 months.
3-day pass, extra rest.
Thank you, Major. Have a nice day.
Jeep.
No, Major, it's the 17th, not the 15th.
Exactly. No, I totally like pull one over on him. He knows my bullshit at this point. I do this all the time.
No, he dates one of the forms wrong, so you have to just sit there and watch you fill it all out again.
Exactly.
So he's not really paying
I'm
attention
just
to the
imagining
key.
he's giving you the stink eye the whole time.
Yeah. Just correct it, and what you do is you initial next to the change. Then I'll initial next to the change, and it shows we both agreed on that being the change.
We can't use whiteout, sir. I mean, what the hell?
God, no, white out an official document. You need to
It's
redo the whole
card
thing.
copies. You
A
can't
new
do that.
form.
He tolerates this for 8 minutes and 30 seconds before glancing at the clock and going, "Get out."
Yeah, so he suffers a little bit, but I get him to sign off on some stuff. And could I roll like a bureaucracy to see how much I get him to sign off on? For example, could I get a signed statement? Is he so bored I get a signed statement authorizing me to go back into the armory? And how far can I push them?
Well, how drunk is
he cuts you off. Like, the thing is, like, you've made a slight strategic error here, and that by putting so many change of custody orders at the top, you put the juicy stuff too far down, and so he gets tired of you most of the way through the change of custody. It doesn't actually sign any of the things you want, like the good stuff.
Shit.
All right.
You
Well,
gotta have a
I'll
little-
come back
you
to
did
you
your job
tomorrow
too
morning.
well.
How does
He's not
You
suspicious
gotta
at
have a
all.
little bit. You gotta have a little there. At least a little bit of something.
The other important thing is that he spends so long dicking around with forms, he never actually checks the key card.
Yeah.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes. You
This is the real
succeed on
important
that front.
He
Very
said, all right,
much
Major,
so.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. Thank you so much for signing all the forms I
And he's
need. It's
like,
all in order. Sorry for the cause and the fuss. I
That's
get it
great.
all
Please
sorted
get out of my office.
Can he
Please
walk a
leave.
straight line?
Leave,
So I'll talk to you tomorrow about the other forms. How old 500 sound?
leave. He slams the door on your
I leave.
toes.
Does the Major have a gun?
Roll me a litmus check because he does get out from behind his desk.
Okay, let me see.
You really pulled that off. Nice.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Just
Oh,
bamboozled with bullshit.
beautiful.
Awesome.
Critical success.
He's just so
Yes.
bored he doesn't notice me looking over everything, leaning over the desk a little bit, looking in his pockets.
Okay. Oh, nice. You notice that he has a police magnum in the back of his pants.
He's got like a Colt Python?
Yeah.
What?
You get no
Holy
reloads.
Not in a holster, just like
You know,
stuck in his back
honestly,
pocket.
I know that firearm is not auzed. However, the pure
He
vibe,
does
I'm
not
not going to
hear
say
you.
anything.
There was a half a foot of oak between you and him at this point.
Yeah, I'm not
I
saying
don't think he's
anything. I'm just
grabbing
like,
it.
all
He
right,
just
we're
wants to
good.
see what the major's packing.
He does not
Yeah.
let you reach for his
Yeah, I'm just
python.
like, man, a Colt Python, like a detective. That's a vibe. I'm okay with it.
Question: did he have that in the armory?
No, you
Oh God, no!
have a
I don't think you should.
recollection that throughout this whole day, no one has said that the manager has left his office. He ate dinner in there, he ate lunch in there, he had the meeting with you, which was like in the front of the administrative room, and he went right back in his office.
He's
He's
got
not
5
left it.
rounds for everyone else and 1 for himself.
So what I'm hearing is that the major has an unauthorized firearm on base.
Yes. You also
Yeah,
know
I just found that out.
he has a safe in his office for classified documents. It's pretty large, and it's not exactly full.
He keeps a pistol in it.
I would.
It's cool.
It's very cool.
Okay, so we have a major that's armed, a lieutenant that's armed, and a sergeant major that's armed. Plus 2 creep guys and 2 privates at the front gate that are watching us.
Yes.
Maybe we should go talk to the boys out front and see what they're doing.
Poker night's in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's unless you want to miss it.
Okay,
I'm not.
I am going to take the golf cart and go talk to the
Lock
boys
the
out
doors.
front.
Starts.
So
That's fine. That's
Nobody
fine, that's fine.
leaves until poker night's over.
Unfortunately,
Oh, come on.
I have responsibilities, and Cantu is now possibly AWOL, and now I got to go talk to the master sergeant so I can get fucking gear so I can go apprehend an AWOL fucking soldier. Jesus fuck.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
You know what?
You-
I would probably have to tag along too.
The major is locked in his office. You don't see Bach anywhere outside.
Box at poker night. Is Anderson still out in front of the armory?
No, Anderson's gone too.
Oh, good.
Yeah. The armory currently has no NPCs in front of it.
Actually, let's go take care of them lock.
That's what I wanted Cantu for, actually. Who knows how to pick a lock?
Well, I do.
I might.
I have.
I don't think I know how to. I don't think I know how to pick locks, but I know a lot about bypassing them.
I mean, there's always angle grinders in the fucking machine shop if we need to.
Yeah.
Well, these
I have craft. I have a craft lockpick locksmith at 70%.
The important thing is that these locks aren't actually like attached to the door.
Yeah.
This is like some sort of jury-rigged extra security.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I've
They're
got
just
locksmith
hanging
at
off.
70%, so this should not be that hard to
Like
do.
a pry bar would probably work.
Yes.
Well, we don't want to break them.
You can get into the armory is the important
We
thing.
want to leave the locks in a
Yes.
state
Now,
that they
is
appear
that a
still
correct
locked,
state?
but they are
No,
not
no,
in
I'm gonna
fact locked.
I'm going to lock all the locks together and just leave them in a heap with the chains sitting on a thing next to it.
Okay, so are you
lock
breaking
them
them or
off
lock
the
picking
chain.
them? Is the
I am going
strategy.
to unlock the locks and lock them together in a heap.
Okay, you at 70%, you can do that without a test. You get through the
Okay.
locks.
Awesome.
Just like leave everything where it is, exactly where it is, with the chains inside the little deal, and all the locks locked into the chain.
I'm just imagining it's like one of those over edited lock videos where it's just like unlock one lock and then just use the other that lock to smack the other lock off, and
Smack
smack
off
the
the
other
other
one
ones,
off.
That was your problem. You're using master lock.
Yep.
That's good.
And then you just lock them all together onto the chain.
Get better locks. Leave a note so you can get better locks next time.
No,
we just need to
don't leave a note. We
Yeah.
don't want them
So-
to know.
You have a key card. You
Well,
have
I already told the sergeant major I was
rocks.
going to do it, so you
Yeah.
know he knows it's me.
Yeah. So
damn
so
it.
Poker Night is in 2 minutes. Everyone is standing in the security office across the street from Poker Night, and the locks are unlocked on the armory. And
Excellent.
you have a key card.
Awesome.
I think
So you guys can do whatever you want later on, whatever. So I just want to leave like the stack of boxes or whatever there. Just the chains run through it. But the locks are like next to each other, so you can see it. It looks like it's fine, but it's not locked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like the locks are
Yeah,
tagged
they
there,
look
but they're,
locked,
like,
but it's not in
Yes,
fact locked.
yes.
Yes. I
Yeah,
understand.
they're easily movable.
It's actually moved ahead from the door, so you can actually open the door behind the boxes if you wanted to.
okay.
Okay. What is the next course of action? Armory's unlocked. The radios for all the random soldiers around doing patrols are working. Cantu's gone, but as far as you know, he doesn't have a weapon or anything. He can't leave the base. There's guards at every exit.
Okay, so who was the contractor? With the sat phone?
Antiquious.
You mean me?
Yeah.
Antiquious,
Yeah. Hey, we should probably would we tell you what's going on? I mean, since you're an outsider, would you?
He's been
Well,
tagging along with us.
I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm doing the project. I'm pretty bored and pissed off at the world, so I've been hanging out with you guys. So you'd probably tell me. And
I think
all right.
I'm already at poker night. I mean, I did my part and I walked straight back into it.
Okay.
yeah, I figured I'd be at poker night too, waiting for whatever's next. So I'd be hanging out with those
Okay.
guys.
Yeah.
All right. So I will come. I guess so. I'll come back. Well, who was I go find Cantu?
I think that's going to be
That was me.
I think it's going to be Meyer and Callhart.
Okay.
Because we're the we're the security guys. So
With the locks off, I'm probably gonna handle some armory shit.
All right.
Yeah. Let's say.
I'm probably gonna hang out with you in the armory then for a little bit.
Yeah. So everyone who's
I'm gonna miss poker night.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I'm getting my my personal weapon out just in case.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I'm
guys-
getting my personal weapons too. They just happen to look exactly like the military.
Yeah. So okay, I guess we're busting open the armory then.
I'm
Okay.
not. I want to grab a pistol and stick it. I don't want it to be visible.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Exactly. That's what
I
Xavier says. Like,
Do
keep it-
not
keep
want to be visibly
No.
armed.
Okay. There are in the armory. There are currently what's left is 4 M16s A2s with single or burst fire. There's 4 M9 Berettas with plenty of ammo for both types of weapons. There was a few personal cabinets, which have individual metal keys. So Chief has his own personal firearm in there. There's 1 or 2 people who have put your sidearms before the session that can get those out.
Yeah.
So in total, it's essentially 5 rifles and half a dozen pistols.
I think I'm just going to
Yeah,
take
I'll
a
take
pistol
a-
and a couple mags.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good.
There's also 2
grab me a
basically old Pontiac police car type conversions, but just say military police instead out front with keys.
Is the M60 still here?
The M60, the body armor, the riot shield, the tear gas grenades, and the thermite grenades are in a cage in the back corner of the armory. They have a electronic key card that only the CEO has. There's
Damn
no copies. You have to have commanding officer's clearance in order to get in there. It's the emergency armory for riot situations or sabotage. The thermite grenades
I was cleaning it earlier, so it means someone was in here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's the match.
he had to lock.
He let you in
yeah.
this morning.
Yeah, he let you in this morning, basically. And he locked it up when you were done. Thermite grenades, for example, are there to destroy computer systems, documents, and stuff to prevent capture in the event of infiltration of the base. They can also destroy vehicles.
And people.
So, is the major the CEO or
The major is the CEO. He's the
there's
highest
someone
ranking
above
officer
him
here.
though, right? But there is someone else above him though, right? On base.
On base, just not in
Usually?
this annex. Yes, usually.
Okay, so usually there's someone higher. Okay, right. Because if he had a key card to the back area, when he had a key card to the armory itself as well.
Say again.
Yes.
I said
Yeah,
if he had a key card, yeah.
He does
He
have a key.
does.
He has access. The XO, Lieutenant Sharon, Anderson are the 4 people that have access to the armory regular.
So he just
Yeah.
wants the armory to give up his key card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just wants the enlisted person to give up the key card, so only the
Okay.
officers would have it.
All right. And the sergeant. Well,
Sergeant Major doesn't have one, but they gave the Sergeant Major a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And we all have guns.
All right. So probably pistols only, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I mean,
wrap one of the long guns in a coat and stick it in the car.
No, I'm not.
no.
I'm not being subtle. I've got my whole kit on. Fucking plate
I'm-
carrier, everything.
No,
I'm fucking done with this shit. No, I'm done with this
I
shit.
don't know. That's
not with the
that's
guy,
tip
not
our
with
hand.
the guys with
That's
We
the.
their
don't want
hand.
to tip our hand too quickly, but
No.
Yeah,
maybe keep
No.
it in like your room or something.
I'm
Close
going to,
by.
I'm going to look for a soldier who is now AWOL, who is a criminal.
yes.
Well, that's
Well,
fair.
that's true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
If that's what you're doing, that's what I'll do too. Then.
Yeah, you guys should probably maybe take something a little heavier.
The M16s are the heaviest things in here. All the truly
That's what I
heavy
mean.
stuff are in the emergency armor.
No, the M16 because you are actually on duty and you are pretty sheltered.
Yeah.
No, well, AWOL.
Yeah,
Well, possibly AWOL.
I've got an M16 and a sidearm.
All right.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you need the
I'll-
M16 with the grenade launcher just to be safe. So in case you.
Yep.
No, Meyer can do that. Meyer can have the grenade launcher. We only need one grenade.
Nah, I'm not bringing it either.
No,
Honestly,
the grenades are all in the back emergency armor.
I'm
Kaboom.
gonna throw the rifle in the car, but I'm not expecting to take it.
Okay.
I need a driver.
I'm assuming that the two of us will be riding together.
I want you in one of the patrol vehicles, and I will take the other patrol vehicle.
Okay, and we'll loop the base. Okay.
Yeah, that way we can do concentric circles.
Well, I'm going to take a radio and the golf cart and go check on the boys out front.
Good
Do
job.
the patrol cars have radios in them?
The patrol guys do not have radios in them. They're just
Okay.
cars.
Well,
Okay.
both of you have radios, don't you?
Yeah, we do. But
Yeah.
I was
They have
curious if
cigarette
that radios
ladders
up
and
anybody else.
adjustable seats.
Hell
Alright.
yeah, I'm lighting a cigarette. So who's going with Callhart then? He wants somebody else with him.
Yeah. So far we have 2 drivers and 2 vehicles.
3 vehicles.
Myers fine going by himself.
Aaron, what are you doing?
That's a good question. I'm considering. I should probably not be at the armory.
Do you
So
just
I
do you
might
wanna,
head out
supposed
with
to be
him.
locked. Yeah.
do you want to
Well,
go with
because
Callhart
honestly,
then?
as far as he knows, I don't have a key card, and someone just busted past a shitty lock.
Well, they won't notice until they actually go there and check. And
Exactly.
they have no reason to
Well,
check.
no,
so.
but it's going to be painfully obvious that somebody was in the armory when they see me and Callhart with guns.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if this happens, I can just say, I don't know who did it. You have my fucking key.
Where's the lieutenant? Where's this dumbass at?
Yeah, where's your
He's a
fucking
drunk.
lieutenant?
He's a drunk.
Okay. Do you want to go with Callhart, Darren? Because he wants a driver, and you're the other army guy.
Yeah, and I'm pretty good with drive too, so I'll go.
So half of
Okay.
us in at poker night and the other half are out hunting these AWOL
Out hunting
guys.
Cantu, yeah.
Yeah.
Do these cars have spotlights?
They have that, the little tiny one you can put your hand out.
Like the
window.
A pillar
Was it the old
spotlight?
cop cars in, or
I
Yeah.
probably will take a rifle with me if I'm going with you to hunt this guy down.
is it?
Yes.
You said it was the old patrol cars, like the
Yeah.
really old ones they have like on the side,
Yeah.
with the little side spotlight.
And I'd like to turn to y'all as we're up there before we all part ways. Whoever was with the armory is like, all right, look, here's the story. We got here, the armory was open.
Sure.
Dude, I locked it up.
I'd
Locked
say
locks
nothing.
back up.
No.
Just leave it
well,
like it is.
Lock the main door.
But make it look like it ain't bad. Like, take that lock you have there and sort of dangle it there.
Okay.
Well, just tell them it looked normal. You unlocked it, went in, did what you had to do. You never saw any extra locks or anything. There was never,
Well, I
they
don't
were
know.
never there.
I don't
They
have a
just
key.
mysteriously got into our hands.
Where
No,
the
no,
hell is
magic.
Lieutenant Shannon? Where the hell is Lieutenant Shannon during all this?
We got here, the place was unlocked. I did not have my key card on me.
Yeah. No, for some reason, no one has come into this office during this whole discussion.
So
Anyway,
Where-
I'm leaving. I'm
Lieutenant-
hunting Cantu.
where's Lieutenant Shannon been this whole time? Is what my question is.
Yeah, you saw her 45 minutes ago,
Well-
and you haven't seen her since.
Well, he's walking around because we have his golf cart. So.
No, Lieutenant
No, that's
Shannon.
Anderson.
Yeah, that's Anderson. Lieutenant Shannon is the lieutenant that's directly in charge of security.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, that would hurt.
She's my officer.
Yeah,
Where'd she go?
You haven't seen her in 45 minutes.
That's awesome.
What should crap? Would we even think about her? We haven't. I mean,
and as you guys walk out to get in the cars, you notice that the golf cart is missing.
Fuck.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm heading out to the front.
Hop in.
All the lights,
Hop in. I'll give you a ride.
All the lights in the admin building are turned off.
Hey, Mayor, while we're searching, if you see the golf cart, let me know where it is.
Yep, sure thing.
Well, shit. I guess I'll ride with you guys. You can drop me off at the front, will you?
Yep. Yeah, I don't trust those two idiots.
Okay.
I just, you know, they're good kids. They're good kids, but you said the one was they both watched look at the base earlier.
Yep.
Not outside.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant Drunk Ass told him to do that.
Doesn't surprise me.
So it sounds like some people going on patrol. What's zoning though on the people going to poker night?
Poker night.
Okay, so you guys heading to poker night. It's in the warehouse in the back of the PX.
Hell yeah.
There's 3 card tables, a TV playing Friday Night Football, and in the warehouse office, Michael Tran, the elderly PX manager, has opened up the window of the logistics office sort of area and turned it into like a little bar. He's selling cheap beer at a markup and snacks. And yeah. And so you realize that this is where Lieutenant Anderson, the Sergeant Major, and several of the base personnel
They're over here getting shit-faced.
Yes. There's beers.
Those guys out there sweating their balls off. They're like, oh my god, where's the golf cart? Where's everything? Where's our CO?
Yeah,
they're just
it's actually
getting drunk.
It's comparatively cool in here. There's a big fan that keeps most of the warehouse cool. The refrigerator for the frozen stuff is
it's one of those livestock fans, like the 4 foot tall.
Yeah, it's just like in the background the whole time.
It has to be facing away from the cars, though the cars go flying.
Flip the table. Thank God.
That's the back roller off like old Huey on the huge ass engine.
All right, let's play some poker.
All right. So Major Jones is going to open up. He's feeling really confident. He's going to raise $100 on the opening hand.
Oh dear.
I need a redeal for one of my cards here.
You're the bottom right, right?
Bottom right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Oh, take that and raise it another 50. So 150 from me.
It's to you, Spike. Pots.
How much money do we have in our?
There's 3 people playing at this table right now.
No. How much money do I have? 10,000 or I have 500?
You got a couple $100.
It's already to 350.
Mm-hmm.
That means I already don't have enough money.
That's a smart man right there.
I perceive I would have at least $5,000 or $20,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we established money, but
I mean,
Yeah.
that all probably all depends on the character, right?
Mhm.
true.
This is a slight
Exactly.
oversight on my part, but when
You
we
guys have money?
okay.
Some of our black spots weren't so bad that we forfeited our pay for life.
Yeah.
Yee.
So it sounds like Spike folds.
No, I said I called.
Okay. So I show the river now.
3 cards.
Yeah, show the flop.
I am slightly
It's
overwhelmed.
been a
here,
while
so-
since I played poker, so I forget
Yeah.
everything.
I set a poker night a few weeks ago at the house. So
6 of hearts, 5 of spades, and the 6 of diamonds.
Everyone has a pair.
If somebody wins this with fucking 3 6s, we're fucked. We're all fucked.
We got a black van that's putting out fucking unknown goddamn radiation that's making
That's
us
what
sick.
you're
We're
worried
fucked
about.
anyway. We're fucked anyway.
Very true.
all right, who bets first? Me.
I think so.
Um. So they're about 900,000 in the pot. I'll bet 600.
600.
We're playing for keeps. Goddamn,
Yeah. Major Anderson calls you.
Jones.
I raised
Major
700.
Jones.
Holy shit. What do you got?
I'm not
Uh,
saying
drunk-
yet.
How drunk is the major?
very.
So like he's having trouble setting
You
up
just gotta
straight.
deal with Darren. Of course he's drunk.
Mhm.
Well, he was drunk before that. He's even drunker
He's
now.
even drunker now.
Oh yeah. He calls the $100 ways.
Sitting there
That's
with like
good
what
with that
a
card.
half drunk bottle of Crown Royal.
Oh
The
no,
town.
that was before he even had to deal with the with the
What's he
armor.
even on?
That's gone. He's on a
What-
second
what's-
bottle by now. At least.
What's the major drinking?
The major has a coffee that smells off.
Irish coffee, then.
It's straight Everclear. With a little bit
It's
of coffee.
extremely alcoholic.
He's
for some
drinking
reason.
fucking
There's
drinking
brown
fucking
dye in there
Malort. He's,
somewhere.
he's got Malort in his coffee.
Oh god.
It's coffee liqueur. Coffee liqueur and Malort.
If you put Everclear in a Camelback, it not only makes for a fun deployment, it also makes for cleaning your Camelback while drinking.
Yeah,
Exactly.
alcohol
It's
is
healthy.
cleaner.
All
What do you
right,
think rubbing alcohol is?
we've got
Oh,
10
yeah.
of hearts already. Another
Yeah,
round
10
of
of
hearts.
hearts.
Okay,
Okay. The major stays.
I hold.
All right, we've got 2 stays.
Yeah. Sure. I'll.
Cool.
Oh.
Eh,
2 of spades. All right, what you got? The major. Does the major want to get out or?
The major stays
How
in.
about you-
I think so, right?
Oh, you just
So-
pulled it out.
You can drag your cards back to the playing field. And then just select
Don't
both
forget
of
bet.
them.
We got one more bet after the 2, though. We got one more bet. So
Oh yeah. So the major raises another 500.
Oh God.
So what? Jesus.
Holy crap.
The pot's at
3,000.
This is
Yeah.
why you don't play cards with officers enlisted guys.
yeah. They get
Yeah,
paid more
yeah.
than you do.
Yeah. All right.
gonna
I'll
hold.
raise it. I'll
Raise-
it
oh.
to 15.
Okay.
Jesus. So the pot's up to like $5 grand. We're gonna get called to bust up a fight here in a minute.
I'm going to hold on that.
You gonna check?
Yeah.
So that's even more money in.
Yeah.
Okay. If you click it, take your cards out into the playing field, so you can grab the
Flip
cards from the
card.
box dad, and move them to the back out from the box.
Okay, so the major called me.
Yes.
Okay. There's one card. It doesn't show you guys though.
Not yet. You
well,
can flip it in
wait.
a second.
Yeah. So take the second one out. put next to it. Okay, you can click and drag to select both cards at the same time, and on a count of 3, we'll all flip our hands.
Okay.
Oops.
Again.
There.
How do you do both at the
No.
same time, you said?
Quit picking.
Yeah,
There we go.
you click and drag, and you can select both of them.
One. Ready?
1, 2.
Hold on.
Oh,
No.
Right.
that kind of works.
Okay, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, flip.
2 6s.
All right, so the major's got 3 2s.
3 2s.
So full house.
S- Yep. Spike's got
3
3 of
6s.
kind.
I have
6s.
3 6s and an ace.
And 2 of them are 6 of hearts. Notice how there's 2 6s of hearts.
I think
Uh-oh.
So, everyone
The-
roll a sanity check.
Okay, so
Everybody.
cheated.
I did not cheat.
I can't believe you got a full
Saint
house.
Including those not poker knives.
that's my second
Including
crit
those
on
non
sand
poker
check.
While you guys are driving around the
I
perimeter
fail.
fence,
What was it? It was a
Joint
D100,
energy
right?
comes over you.
God damn it.
D100.
Yep, D100.
Woohoo!
So
The
those who fail lose 1d4 sanity. Those who succeed lose 1. But
The major takes that hand, right?
yes, the major
Full
takes
house?
that hand.
Shit.
Yep.
You're losing sanity. That's your question.
Yes.
So he has 3 2s. with
Man's got his
3
priorities
6s
straight.
and
Sam, can you say that again? Since I succeeded in my sanity roll, I do what?
You only lose 1 sanity point.
So I go from my current number, I just lower it down by 1 point.
Yes.
Yep.
Which in turn makes it harder to succeed future checks.
Yeah. Damn it. What the
Okay.
fuck are they doing out there? Ah.
What the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Anybody else
So-
seeing shit, feeling weird in this car? Or is it
Yeah,
just me?
that's not all that happens. So
What the fuck's going on?
each of you
Sam.
has a vivid hallucination. There
While
was
I'm
a
operating an automobile?
yes.
Oh dear.
So there is a massive glowing blue planet out in the stars. Its orbit is moving through the cosmos at great speed. In the distance, you see a green dot, and it seems so small, but yet you know on that green dot are oceans and mountains
and us.
plains familiar to you. And as the large blue orb approaches, it slowly absorbs the crumbling planet as it disintegrates into its mass. And you realize that this is already happened and also will happen and is happening all at the same time.
So don't forget to feed Galactus again.
Who
And-
spiked the lunch?
And you all see this.
Darren throws that.
Those of you who are driving vehicles, make a drive check for me as
Uh-oh.
you lose about a good 15 seconds in this hallucination.
Oh shit. Okay, who am I riding with? I can't remember.
Success.
Mm-hmm.
Failure.
Yeah. Darren, you barely managed to keep control of the vehicle.
Failure.
What do I hit?
Roll me a luck check, Mayor. So 50-50.
Okay. I was heading down from the admin building to the guard shack.
Mhm.
Take notice. I think you're with me.
Oh yeah, I'm heading to the guard shack.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're with me.
Antiquious
Yeah,
was
you're
at
with me.
Poker Night.
Oh crap. Yeah. Oh crap. So we hit something. Who did
Uh,
we hit? Hey, we found your guy. He's tired now.
Beep, beep.
it's a funny you say that, because as your vision comes back to you, you see a frozen in place Cantu, who barely manages to come back to consciousness and kind of jump a little bit. You clip his legs and he rolls over the top of the car and lands behind you as you screech to a stop.
Well, he's not running.
He ain't running no more.
Fuck.
Hey, we found him. Most of him.
Hey, he's in.
Oh, we can go to the poker
Yes,
night
you
now.
you found Cantu.
Grab the radio. Hey, I got Cantu.
Great, where
There's
is he?
two pieces now,
Under
but
my
I found them.
car.
Both
I'll hop out and check on him.
Yeah,
I mean,
roll out of
I
the car,
mean-
circle around.
Darren,
What the hell you?
you good, Darren?
Yeah, I'll just
Turn
wipe some
around.
puke off my mouth.
Yeah, turn
I'm
around.
good.
Let's start headed to where Cantu is.
Alright, yeah. You all see that?
A blue planet
Yeah, good. Alright.
and Earth. Being
That was
eaten?
a fucking bad trip. What the fuck is in our water?
I don't know, man. Yeah, this is reminding me way too much. Like, no, I don't like this shit. I want to get off this ride. I want to get off
Get
this
off
ride.
Mr. Boat's wild ride.
Yeah, I mean,
I had some acid ones way back, man, and it's kind of looking like that right now.
I think it'd be worse than that.
It wasn't very good acid.
yeah,
They gave me
I need to
bad
die with a
acid.
clean record.
How did
So-
they give me bad acid?
Get rid
So,
of cheap shit.
Alright, so
in-
how's the Major looking as we're recovering from this?
Cantu's
So-
getting handcuffed and thrown in the back of the car, by the way.
the Major looks strangely unfazed, and his has a big arm full
Okay.
of chips. But you hear from behind you a crunching noise.
Somebody
As
just broke
you-
somebody's nose.
As you turn, you see Ailman Sieber had been playing a game with the Lieutenant, the Senior Master Sergeant. And Sieber and the Master Sergeant are on top of the Lieutenant.
Uh-oh.
And they do not look like they're all there right now. And the Lieutenant is losing consciousness.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so it seemed for some reason the only two people that noticed this is Spike and Weinbach.
What the fuck? I scream as I jump up out of the seat. Probably try and see if I can separate these two with my weak, noodly nerd arms.
Yeah,
We
make me
nerd arms.
if you're trying to interpose yourself, make me an unarmed combat. The rest of them apart.
Oh god. This is going to go great. Oh, 40%. I mean, that's not nothing. 41!
Apparently it was
Hey,
nothing.
hey, look at it this way. The next time you roll that'll be a success.
Let's hope.
Don't forget to check everything off before you
It
when you
auto
get
checks
down.
it.
The sheet
No,
the sheet
checks
checks
it.
automatically.
Yeah. Which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually really cool.
Yeah.
So I could take an elbow and stagger back. Or
So
something.
Spike, you also are seeing this. You're seeing basically the senior enlisted and a random low enlisted assaulting the lieutenant.
Well, they're both beating the lieutenant up.
Yeah,
All right. Well, I'm athletic. I'm gonna go over there and pull him off him.
yeah. Make me unarmed combat.
Dark side.
Do I gotta roll what?
Unarmed
combat.
Um,
Wait, isn't the lieutenant still armed?
all right, ready?
He is.
He
He can't
has
get
a
to
pistol,
Oh, dear.
but he
Oh,
has
no.
Nice,
but
but no
he
dear.
presumably hasn't drawn it.
I don't think he had time.
Well, I'm not there, so good luck.
Okay, so you both fail. So you both start adding to this dog pile.
Awesome.
As everyone's waist sections are rubbing in the general area of each other, there's a loud bang as someone's pistol discharges
Jesus
Uh-oh.
fuck.
into Siba's leg. This brings everyone back to their senses, though, and they all release each other, though at this point, the lieutenant's unconscious, but he's breathing. He's just unconscious.
Shit.
Wait,
I have
Clay
some
trying to
first
get to his
aid.
neck.
Some.
Bach Bonk kind of looks down at his hands in confusion and sprints out of the room.
What the fuck are you doing? Get back here! God damn it. I'm gonna try to roll first aid, see if I can at least stop the bleeding. God, it's only 30%, but it's something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Come on.
Senior M and Autumn, who's the base medic, comes up and helps.
Success! Hooray!
Yeah. Yeah, between the two of you, you guys managed to stop the bleeding.
Do any of us dicking around outside hear the gunshot?
Oh shit! What about?
I mean, it's a gunshot in a warehouse. It's gonna echo. Pretty
Yeah,
well, even over the van.
There's a distant pop. It sounds like some rocks fell down off of something to the people in the cars.
No, did we check what's his name out before he threw him in the car?
Oh,
After
can't
we
you?
ran him over. Yeah, did we check him out?
You can do that.
Is he just like roadkill?
He's alive.
He wishes he
How
was
much alive? How much alive is he? I mean, I don't have first aid. Does anybody else?
He seems not too bad for where he's in shock.
You got a baseline 10% first
Cool,
aid,
that
by
makes
the
it
way.
easier to cuff him.
lethality roll.
You think maybe there might be an internal fracture in one of his legs, but
I
he's
do
not
have
screaming
first
yet.
aid.
You do? Okay, cool.
Okay, but when you get there, I tell you that I hit him during that vision, but I don't think I hit him hard.
Alright, I'm gonna go through the medical bag in the patrol car. Do I got a morphine lollipop?
Yeah, you got a basic first aid kit in there.
Morphine.
Does
I'm gonna
that
roll my
does
first
that-
aid. That's a
does that
success.
include-
Nice.
He's getting a morphine lollipop, and he's sitting in the back of the truck.
Mhm.
Yeah,
We
you
should probably handcuff him.
suck on that, man.
Yeah, he's cuffed.
Yeah.
He is feeling no pain.
Mhm.
Alright.
He's feeling good.
I'll be back in a second.
alright.
Something's weird going on.
Yeah, you stabilize him. He's not going to get any worse tonight,
All right.
unless something else bad happens.
Hey, Andrew, can I ask you something?
I like flowers.
Well, I bet you do, buddy. Is that why you're running all the way out here, looking for flowers?
Did he have his back on him?
Yeah, the backpack fell off his shoulders. It's to the side of the road.
I'm gonna go through it.
Hey,
Yeah.
real quick, could I make a military science to identify the pop?
The light pipe?
No, the
Gun.
the distant
Just see if
pop
he-
that we heard.
Oh,
Sorry
yes,
about
yes.
See
that.
if
Go
he
for it,
recognizes
go
the
for it.
gunshot as gunshot.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice.
Yeah, you recognize the gunshot.
Cantu, you got the. Our fucking mayor, you got Cantu?
Yeah, sure. What?
Something just happened over back towards the admin area. I gotta go check it out.
Fuck. All right, I'll chuck him in the guardhouse and I'll be over.
I would
Anderson
say
with me.
once they get the lieutenant patched up and make sure he's stable-ish, I'll have Spike radio the others and notify them what happened.
Mhm.
Do we even have a stockade?
We will hear shortly.
There
One
in
way
the
or
back,
another.
in the back of the admin office, there's a secure storeroom where you can put computer parts. It can't be opened from the inside if you do it correctly.
Perfect. I'm gonna go lock Cantu in there.
Do we have a bench or anything?
Like a chair,
No, like a bench that can seat multiple people with multiple legs on it.
yeah, you can find one.
Okay.
Awesome, thank you.
We'll cuff him to the bench. I assume that's where
Alright,
that's
I'm
going.
gonna-
Yes.
There
Yeah,
are
I'm
also
gonna have-
several
I'm gonna-
stowed shelves drilled into the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, like big metal ones. So you can use those as well.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out and walk to the front, check out those guys.
Okay.
And before I go, it's like, what time were those two idiots going on fence patrol?
They're out there now.
They should be out there. They've been out there about 45 minutes an hour.
Did anyone give them a radio before they took off?
Yeah, one of them does.
All right, maybe we should check on them. I'm gonna check on these two idiots up here, and give you guys a call when I need to pick up. But
Given all the
Cool.
crazy shit, be careful.
yeah. I'm check the safety on my pistol and put it back behind my belt, and start heading out. So that's what I'm doing.
15 rounds versus 300. Let's see how this works.
You heading towards the front gate?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Are you in a vehicle?
Walking.
Oh, walking.
How far down were we when we hit Cantu? how
You
close?
about halfway there. You can see the front gate.
Also, call ahead and let them know I'm coming so they don't shoot my ass.
Yeah, I will do that.
There you go.
Because I don't trust these two idiots.
Yeah.
Do they respond?
They one of them does. Yes.
All right, cool.
Do they respond in the affirmative?
He goes, everything is fine.
Please don't shoot Tech Sergeant, or you probably will beat the crap out of you.
Did you hear that we
He's not
found
having a
Cantu?
good day.
Mhm.
I asked if they heard that we found Cantu.
They said yes.
All right, cool.
Okay. They get there, and it was just one god code.
Where'd the other one go?
He says he went to go see what the noise was.
Did he get past us?
He points out into like the dead space to the east of the god post, and he said he went that way. At this point, it's rather dark. You cannot see very far.
Wait, he went east?
Yes,
Oh shit.
Away from the base.
inside the fence still, but away from any other major buildings, towards the field.
Alright. I'm gonna get his radio and call back and tell him what's going on.
Fuck.
You may
well,
wanna
He
This is
said,
private, and it's just
um,
paperwork.
bring it.
Yeah, he said he was singing before he left.
Yeah, but he's also armed. So...
He was singing?
You want to go check it out?
Yeah, it's a private with a
Yeah.
long load and 300 rounds.
That's
I-
fair.
Yes. So
And make sure he doesn't
yeah,
shoot
It
himself.
was
by
it
accident.
was
I'm-
PP2 Carlos that went after it.
I'm gonna sit here
Young
at
is still
Tweedledee
there.
and I'm gonna sit here at Tweedledee. Come pick me up. We're gonna go look for Tweedledum in a minute.
Well, what do we got over at the PX?
The PX, you guys are assisting Mecha situation. Major Jones and the Microtran and the one or two other personnel like Geiger and Autumn are there, and they're kind of in a mix of like shock and confusion. And the
Okay,
Major hasn't said anything for a few minutes. He's
Who
just
ran
kinda
off
thinking.
in that? Like, I heard someone took off during that.
Bach, the
Yeah,
Master
Bach.
Sergeant.
Master Sergeant. Okay.
Yeah,
Do
he-
we
he-
see him as we're converging on the building?
Yeah, he's running back towards the barracks. Before he ran away, the people at the Pokenite just kind of saw an immense pail of guilt just wash over his face, and he spun it off.
So he's looked like he's in distress right now.
Yes.
And he's got a gun, right?
Yep. He's armed, visibly armed at this point.
So, did he accidentally shoot the lieutenant, or did the lieutenant actually shoot himself?
The
You-
lieutenant isn't the one who got shot.
The
Oh,
Ammon Sibo, who's the like construction, just like inspection, like just regular Joe person, got
Okay.
shot in the leg.
okay.
Looks to be an accidental discharge from possibly one of the other two pistols.
So, oh wait, I'm not there, so I can't do it.
Let me know when I get there.
Well, you see him. He left the building.
Oh, I'm at the front gate.
Yes, but Callhart,
So,
Callhart
yeah.
and Darren
Okay.
would see Bach before they get to the building, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bach
we're
is
gonna stop
exiting the
If
warehouse
someone's
right now.
running, if
in
someone's
distress.
running visibly armed, we're gonna fucking stop them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Had one
Yeah,
soldier
I'm
go
gonna-
AWOL. We heard potentially a gunshot. So
Yeah, I would have radioed by this point saying, hey, there's been an accidental discharge. Someone got hit. We're taking care of him right now.
And we have a private walking around with with a firearm, a shitload of ammo, singing.
Hey, Hunter, find that fucking private. PX, give me a sit rep when you've got everything calm the fuck down. Do what you got to do. I've got a situation on my hands. I got to go track down the master and see what's going on with him. You know the drill, Anderson. Fucking exit stage left.
Jesus Christ.
I'll get Cantu locked up and I'll head over to the PX.
Roger, Meyer.
All right. So who comes up and is talking to Bach?
That'd be Darren.
Darren and me, Callhart. I forgot my own name. I forgot my own character's name.
So you manage to flag him down, and he slowly starts running when he sees it's the two of you, and he is like out of breath, and you see him take his top fatigue jacket off, and it's just in that brown shirt. He just like throws the jacket like in disgust, and he just like starts breathing heavily.
Oh, hold on, brother. What's going on?
It's
No, with a
it's
radio.
fucking. He's yelling at this point. He's like, it's fucking FUBAR. It's we're all dead. It's the fucking officers and the major, and they're fucking after me. They're after us all. It's a double cross, and he starts like just saying like it's a betrayal, whatever.
Hey, buddy, look at me, all right?
He's talking crazy.
That means to be all right. We're here together. You're not crazy. Some weird shit's going on. Okay?
Mhm.
Let me know if the music's too loud. Sorry.
I can't
Just
hear
sort
any
of-
music.
Talk to him a little bit. I'm sort of looking to someone with better social skills. I'm just like, yeah, you're not crazy. Weird shit's going on. It's okay. And I'm basically just trying to get him to calm down, stop hyperventilating, and say, hey, come in here, get in the truck. Get in the fucking AC. It's fucking 100 degrees out there.
He's like, the armory has lead walls. We gotta get everyone, or the admin building. We gotta get everyone in the secure rooms. They're the only ones with thick enough walls. We gotta get them in there.
Well, the armory's out. The building's not secure enough. We're talking about that nausea shit. I got real nauseous while I was in the armory. So probably the admin building then.
Mm-hmm. We gotta get everyone to that building. We have to, and he suddenly his breath hitches and he clutches his chest.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Was this the old guy or?
Yeah, this is the old senior enlisted.
Oh shit!
I'll
He must be having a heart
fucking
attack.
defib in the patrol car.
Break. Any station this net. I need a paramedic on scene. Look for squad car in between PX and barracks. Possible heart seizure.
Yeah, back at the PX. Back at the PX, the Autumn hears the radio call. He's the paramedic, and he after helping manage the gunshot wound, sprints out of the building and grabs a bag from the wall that has a defib, and he just starts sprinting towards you guys.
My non-combat lifesaver ass who has no first aid skills, and I guess the armorer who, if you're a gun, he's got first aid skills, is going to try to save this man's life until the paramedic gets there.
I have first aid skills. I got
Jesus
40 in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you're better than I am.
CPR, baby.
Do we
CPR,
have a defib in the car or no?
You don't have a defib in the car. You just have a
Okay.
basic first aid kit.
All
Yeah,
right, all right. Staying alive. That's the beat you do it to, right?
Yep.
That
Or
or
another
another
one bites the dust.
plus,
That also
depending on how grim you're feeling.
Oh, no, I like this guy. I don't want him to bite the dust. So we're doing staying alive. I will sing it out loud as I do the chest compressions.
What was that, Captain?
Oh dear.
I tried to do some first aid. I'm their help. I guess I'm no help.
There we go. Success.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay, you guys managed to keep his blood pumping long enough for the paramedic to get there. He gets out the pads of life. He manages to get a heartbeat back, but
Hey,
Bach
buddy,
is out
look,
of it.
it's
He's
gonna hurt real bad. You
conscious,
ever been
yeah.
welding?
Yeah, Bach's unconscious. He kind of floats in and out of consciousness, but he's not dying.
Okay.
So back in the warehouse, I'm just gonna turn to the Major and just like throw my hands up. What the fuck? What is going on? He's not said anything. He's not moved or anything.
Yeah, he kind of like starts coming back and he goes, "It's a mutiny.
It's what?
It's a mutiny." And he
Nah,
runs.
man,
He runs
I don't
out.
think
He
we're
runs out of the
mutiny yet.
PX. He runs out of the PX into
Now get the
towards the admin
Why do
building.
people keep running?
All right, I'm gonna get the radio and try and call in and find what the hell's going on.
Real reason we're making
Majors
sanity
run
checks is
off.
being
We got-
competent for leadership.
Oh, everyone who assisted in saving Bach's life gets 1d4 sand. So Callhart,
Nice.
Alexander, and
Darren.
Darren.
What do we get?
You
Get
gain
Sandy back.
24 stand.
You saved a man's life.
We managed to take control of a situation we had no control of.
Okay, no, I didn't hear what you
One
want me
time
to
I
do,
don't
Mike.
want to run.
So you roll a 4-sided dice and gain that many points of sanity back.
Yeah, you add that to
Sandy
your
back.
sanity, not take it away.
So rolling 1d4.
Oh, slash roll, so slash R and d4.
Black R. Then rolling 1d4.
Nope, don't type rolling.
/R
Just roll.
1d4. That's it.
1d4.
There you
Nice.
go.
Or that works too, I guess. Cool.
While that was going on, I'm going to disarm the Sergeant Major, by the way.
Yeah.
Probably smart.
Oh,
Have I got
shit.
Cantu chained up by the time the Major comes sprinting wherever he's going?
Yeah, you
Okay.
you bring Cantu back. Everyone's kind of consolidated back together in front of the admin building with your various conscious and unconscious cargoes.
So,
Alright, so
the lieutenant
we're
is still armed and unconscious then?
No,
Lieutenant is
Lieutenant's
still
unconscious.
unconscious.
He's had a shot to the leg.
No.
So Sims is shot in the leg. He's conscious.
Oh, he's
Lieutenant
conscious. Okay.
is unconscious.
Don't make up your mind.
The major is AWOL. The senior master sergeant is unconscious.
Okay. And you guys took his gun, right?
We took the Master Sergeant's gun. I am now taking. Once we
Okay.
collaborate, if the lieutenant still has his gun, I'm taking that motherfucker as well.
The lieutenant still has his gun.
Not anymore.
Okay.
You just got like a bandolier around your
do I get
waist
brought
of
up to
guns.
speed with the whole captain,
Okay.
the major shouting it's a mutiny?
Yeah, you see that. He makes it by pretty fast though.
Hey, one of
Jesus.
you with me real quick.
Make sure he doesn't lock that door. Do not lock that door.
Major.
You chase him down the hall, and he gets into. Do you try to beat him to his office?
I try to keep him from shutting the door at least.
Okay, make me a athletics or a dot
Hmm.
or a dexterity check.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. You manage to beat him, like match him at the door. Like you were preventing him from getting into the office.
Does he still have the gun in the back of his waist?
He does.
I want to grab that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Roll me another
boy.
athletics check.
Athletics again?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. He.
Uh-oh.
What does he have? Just 1 second. I have to check some numbers.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Okay, he manages to evade you. He succeeds in his athletics roll, so he has positive control over his own handgun now.
What the hell are you doing?
How would he respond to this?
while this is going on, I'm probably not in the building. I'm probably heading with whoever comes with me. Because he's running past saying mutiny, whatever. Darren's gonna go to the armory, he's just gonna shoot the fucking lock on the cage and get the M16 and all the riot gear. Because as far as he knows, the
A
base
gunshot
is no longer...
while I'm having this conversation
Yeah,
with the
that-
Major is going to go splendidly.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Probably a
He
bad
says-
call, but yeah.
Thank God I've got plates on.
Yeah, he says, I don't know who you are, communist spy, but I work for the Coca-Cola Corporation, and you would not taint American soil anymore. And he,
Fuck.
Dr.
no.
Strangelove?
Beware the purity of essence.
Oh god.
Oh no!
No.
He shoots his own. Oh no! This is gonna end poorly.
he manages to shoot himself in the foot with a flare.
Does he then drop the gun?
He drops the gun.
Grab the gun.
All right,
grabs
I
his
roll
foot.
him. I roll him over and handcuff him.
Then take his boot off and get that foot taken care
I've got to head out.
I'm
Take
gonna
that
full-
7,000 he got from the poker game back as well.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh yeah,
going,
his pockets are full of poker chips.
Yes,
I'm
take
going-
the poker chips.
hearing
Hey, I
the
get my money
gunshot.
back right now.
Hearing the gunshot, I'm gonna move towards him and like room clear style, fucking like fuck, until I see what's actually going on and that there's control. But
So there's
I'm
been
gonna
2
radio
more
him.
gunshots since this started.
Yeah, I'm gonna radio.
My character's
what the
probably-
hell is going on over there?
I'm gonna roll a sanity because I'm
just
starting to
nowhere
freak
there,
out a
what?
bit here. This is getting wacky.
last calling station. Anybody that is still at the PX that has any type of weapons on them, disarm them and take positive control.
Yeah, that's a failure. Two people shot. There's more gunshots going off. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm still waiting on approval from the GM to let me know that I was able to get into the armory with that.
Oh, we'll get to that one second.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just rolling sanity because I'm starting to feel a bit helpless. Like things are going a little nuts, more
Okay,
than
gotcha.
a little nuts at this point.
Okay. Maya has secured the major and has basically gotten all the various unconscious and wounded people alongside Autumn, who's stabilizing them, and they secured them in the back of the administrative office in a protected area, basically. Right. That leaves. Oh, it should do roll call here. I have 2 notes. Okay. That leaves Technical Sergeant Long, Senior Airman Utek, Lieutenant Shannon, PFC's Young and Carlos, all and Senior Admin Geigo are all unaccounted for. Actually, no, Geigo's in the admin office. She was at Poker Night, so she's secure. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 personnel still missing.
Shit.
No, unaccounted for.
Hey, I'm with the one guy at the front.
No.
Yeah.
Those 2 guys. He's the Uchek, the one that.
Yeah, you left Carlos at the Guppas. These are people who are not in the secure admin building.
Okay.
Yeah. These are people outside the safe area at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the 2 guys on fence duty, the one guy that's singing it.
Yeah. At this point, Lieutenant Anderson wakes up and basically was like, orders you to round up everyone on the base and get them in the admin.
Okay. I
Nice,
guess
sir.
we split off in teams of 2 then, because it's going to take all of us.
Negative.
Negative?
Most everybody's gonna stay here. Cantu, you're the MP. You take charge of this and make sure it's secured. I'll go get the guys at the front gate, and then I'll start heading around and trying to find everybody else. I have a radio. I'll stay in contact. One person goes with me.
Really should have buddy. Really should have a buddy.
One person goes with me. I just said one person
Okay.
goes.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're good, buddy.
All right, I can go.
All right, I'm gonna take the.
Who dropped?
I'm gonna take the rifle off of the other private.
Yeah, that you have the front gate with?
Yes.
He says no.
Kid, give me the rifle. We'll kick your ass.
He says he goes, I have a rifle.
And I'm 2 feet from you.
Oh,
And the
yeah.
rifle is slung.
I'm gonna call.
yeah.
I'm gonna call the gate.
Intimidate?
I'm gonna call the gate and let them know that I'm coming.
You can either hand me that rifle, or you can walk back within a very uncomfortable place. Which will it be?
He folds and hands over the rifle.
Thank you, son. You can pack me all that ammo around for me until we get back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
taking the rifle. You can carry the ammo. I just want the rifle.
At this point, have I ever been able to return with the M60?
Okay, so you come in. You're firing on the lock to get the cage open. Is what you're doing, right?
No, I during that whole altercation
trying
with
to
the first
fire
time
He's
I
just
fired,
blasting the lock.
I just shouldered the rifle and blew the lock off.
Okay, roll me a firearms check just to see if you ricochets and whatnot.
Oh shit! That's
Critical success.
Oh yeah, you action movie the
Oh,
thing.
good.
The lock pops
Beautiful.
open.
Yeah, no, this gun is an extension of myself. Spend more time with it than I do my
He
girlfriend.
doesn't even aim. He just pulls it out, blasts once, puts it back. The lock's
even get-
gone.
He gives
Um,
he gives that gives a cheesy ass line right before he does it. The armory is open for business.
Knowing
This
Darren,
one
he
arm.
probably does say like open for business or something after he fucking blows the lock off. He's super smug about what he just did.
And no one's there to hear him say it.
Damn. But I'll
That's
get
a beautiful thing.
The one
the
time.
thermite grenades
one
and
time.
shit.
Yeah,
I'll
so
move
there
that to
are.
the admin building.
If someone wants to take account for this, there's the M60 machine gun with 2 belts. There is a 6 pairs of reinforced Kevlar body armor. There is 4 CS gas grenades, 2 thermite grenades, and a riot shield. The
Any
riot
gas
shield.
masks?
They're not. Yeah. There's 4 pairs of gas masks. Yeah, they go for the CS grenades.
Alright, there we go.
Oh yes.
The
Nice.
riot shield functions as mobile cover. It gives cover to the person holding it. Requires a handhold, so you can only hold a pistol with it. And then it gives cover to anyone standing behind the person holding the riot shield. So if you're like on a single file hallway, it gives everyone behind them in a line cover, and it counts as 5 armor.
What would the
purposes of
riot
that.
shield actually protect you from?
So the riot shield essentially, if you're wearing the riot shield and the body armor, you have 10 armor, which is pretty
Okay.
significant.
Yeah.
I will make sure to pass out the body armor to the entire party. Just
Yeah.
because, like, hey, we need this. I know all y'all are sane, so.
I'm good.
Sane
I have some.
Yeah, at this
Same.
point, there's enough gear for everyone to have
Sane
a
enough.
rifle, body armor, and a pistol, it sounds like.
Aaron does take the M60. Is that still the firearm skill, or is that heavy weapon skill?
That's going to be heavy weapons.
Okay, I have that.
Good.
Who's taking the riot shield again?
Anyone can. You just can't hold a rifle and the riot shield at the same time.
Well,
You
I
can
don't really
sling-
have the highest firearms, so I'll probably take that if no one else will.
Yeah, you can switch out.
Yeah, I can always pass it to someone if they need to get close.
I've got 50 in firearms, so it's not too bad.
I only got 40. I'm not sure who has lower than that.
Oh, I know. I have. Oh, yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah,
all
it's
the
50.
fucking commanding officers have lower than that. They've been shooting each other in the foot.
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
The foot, the leg, the ass.
Yeah, so everyone has body armor. Okay. As you guys exit the building,
Oh no.
there is a humongous crackling sound.
Fuck.
You guys realize you catch a bright light on the security camera in the office. You see that perspective with the truck in the background. There is a massive glowing green cube above the truck.
Oh no.
You also can see it in the distance if you look out the window. A bolt of lightning shoots out from the truck and hits the cube. The cube like tessellates like a kaleidoscope, and then starts sliding sideways out of the air and crashes into the boneyard. As it impacts, there's another wave of electricity that crackles out from the van, and every single light and electrical device on the base goes out.
Fuck my
the
phone.
buildings, the phones, the radios, everything is plunged into darkness.
Oh shit! That's probably why Linus turned the power off on the radios. I'm
So,
gonna
yeah.
get
Well,
fried.
I don't think it would have
gonna-
mattered.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to radio. I'm gonna try to radio. Realize that doesn't work. Stick my head back in there and say, anybody who's still fucking armed with me.
Yep.
I'm going with him. M60 and body armor. Let's go.
Now,
Okay.
Body before I shoot first.
it's 10 o'clock at night. How is everyone doing on time-wise?
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
I
good for
probably
a
need
bit.
to
I say we can finish
Okay.
this
Hour,
unless
Yeah.
someone got to go to bed immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check in
We are missing
before we.
one person. I'm not sure where they went.
Yeah. It's Mario. He's guarding all the personnel at the base. That's what I just
Okay.
had him do.
I'll probably go 15 more minutes and I'll stop 10:30.
Okay. So yeah, we can probably go on that. So the base is out. None of the vehicles will turn over, and there is a like electric static and not electric. There was a sonic vibration in the air. Your ears hurt. Your
Wow,
balance
that music got
sucks.
tense.
Yeah, it's a rhythmic song and it's ear shattering.
Oof.
But yet it's quiet. It's completely silent because there's nothing's going on.
Huh.
You know the backup generator is over by the van itself also.
All right, I'm gonna get the private I'm with, and we're gonna start heading back because I'm gonna try the radio first.
Yeah, it
And
doesn't
then-
work.
Yeah, and then I'm just like, okay, all right, we're heading back, kid. Lights are out in the main base. Something fucking weird's going on. We're heading. I'm gonna give the kid my pistol though,
Roger
and
that.
take two magazines for him.
You takes you a couple of minutes, but you manage to make it back. But in turn, what are you guys doing as they're walking back to?
Well, anybody who's with me, we're going towards the fucking van.
Roger that. It's about 1,000 meters out. A dead sprint. So
I will, by the way, try to find like a overwatch position either on top of a building or somewhere nearby with the M60. That way, if my guys get ambushed, I can just lay, 400 rounds of hate in that direction.
yep, there is a ladder that goes up to the radio tower. Not the radio tower, but the old radar dish, which is. Let's go back to the map.
Would that have a good sight line on the rough area?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's at 6. It's kind of hard to see, but it's tall enough to be over those other hangars around you. It's a open metal platform next to a radar dish.
Is anyone willing to come with me?
Oh,
Get
yeah,
another
I think
guy in
we're rolling
Overwatch
out.
buddy system.
while we were going there, I was going to put out the general plan is for everybody to hang back and take cover positions just in case. I'll go talk to them. If anything happens, I get shot, light them the fuck up. No one walk. If I die, no one walk.
Okay, so I have no idea what's going on because we're just heading back. So there's me and the private, and there's another private walking around, the singing one, and the two guys in the fence duty that you have no idea about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 guys on the fence duty missing. Lieutenant Shannon's missing, and
did anyone call
one
them
of the
to
firemen.
have them come back in before the shit
Um,
began?
We didn't really get a chance to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we be rolling sanity as well for the blackout?
You're
Just...
the
Oh,
fucking guy who asked the teacher for homework. Shut up.
Oh, we'll get there.
I don't know.
I
I'm
assume.
just
Don't
inside the
worry.
building with my eyes closed. I'm good.
Yeah.
Hold
Do I
on,
get
Alright.
a
the
regain
person's belt
sanity for my
loose.
comfort M60? I feel pretty safe right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I
So,
want to comfort M60.
well, that's why you joined the Army, not the Air Force. Anyway, so
Exactly.
as you guys exit the secure armory, that's when it really hits you. So roll your sanity checks now. Everyone who's outside.
Yep.
Anyone who's outside of the building.
Oh dear.
Why's mine at 40? It should not be at 40. It should be at 50.
You still fumble, man.
I fail regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still good.
Wow.
Yeah. Like before,
Barely. Barely.
you-
It's so good.
yeah. Like before, if you failed, lose a D4 sanity. If you succeeded, lose 1 sanity. In this case, though, for the next minute or so, you're at a minus 20% for all skills, as you're extremely nauseous. You have no lack of balance, vision blurry.
Oh no, that's our gun people.
No, it's good. We just walked out the building. It's a click away. We're not running there. It's gonna take us. What is it? It's for one click. It's gonna be about what? 15 minutes. 15 minutes walking.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as the 20% on the last 15 minutes, it'll be gone before we get there.
I mean, my heavy weapons is still at 40%.
Yeah, but you got volume to make up for it.
Exactly. I'm just gonna give them the whole box.
Okay.
Feeling generous today.
1 mag per kill.
Exactly.
8 minutes goes by. Each of you are halfway to your destinations, basically.
Oh boy.
Another pulse of energy rockets through the base. We'll need another sanity check.
Oh, just made it.
Dang it.
Who's success?
Oh, shit, bad. Yeah. Okay.
Oh dear.
That ain't good.
And I keep track of the sanity because I think if you hit a certain point, you get something happens.
Yeah, if you go to breaking point, I forget what happens.
Yeah.
Let's
You
see,
don't lose the
power
game.
minus sanity points minus power is your breaking point.
Yeah, I'm not quite there.
Not quite.
I'm 1 point away. Darren is sick of being nauseous.
Ooh, yikes.
We're successful, Sam. We lose what now?
You only lose 1
1.
point still. If you're successful, you will lose anywhere between 1 and 4 if you're not successful.
Oh, and there are people who failed roll high too. Yikes.
Well, I'm at 63.
I'm at 45.
Oh, shit.
Darren's not having a good time. Darren
He's
misses
not.
his dog.
It's almost about time to take that 60 away from there.
I
Yeah.
assure you that my break will be violent.
Yeah, that's
I think so.
why it's all my. That's why it's about time to start taking weapons away from you.
Look, man,
Good
I'm
luck.
fine. I'm fine. Look, it was the A&A guy's fault, all right?
Welcome back.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I am I'm 7 points away from breaking down.
Mhm.
I still got a ways. Oh, I'm still
Yeah.
well.
So you guys, with these posters now close together, you realize you have approximately 8 minutes and 30 seconds before another wave of energy hits you.
Oh god. We gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go. We gotta shuffle.
Can we get that safe that maybe protects us?
It's not worth it. Everybody, fucking
Fuck
hoof it.
double time it.
Yep.
Double
we're
time it
double-timing.
back. Double time
Yeah.
it back to where we know it's
You
safe.
know the energy wave is coming from the van. You can see it.
Yeah. Double time it
Oh,
back
shit.
to. Double time it back
Can
to
I
where
see
it's
it
safe.
from where I'm at? Oh, 'cause I
You-
was not there for the conversation.
Honestly, I'm on a really low sanity. And it's always great to start a sentence with that.
Yes.
Are other players okay with me doing something really fucking stupid because I'm 1 point away from my breaking point?
Sure.
And I see the source of what's making me gonna break.
He's gonna start firing at it.
Yeah.
No,
geez.
I want to run up and throw a
Man.
fucking thermite grenade in the back of the truck.
You are
Yeah.
within range with the M60, and it's a box truck. It's not armored.
Go for it.
I mean, this only
Fuck
only with the other player's permission, because I'm not gonna do something crazy without you
Okay.
guys giving me the thumbs up.
I'm here for
This
a
is
fun
this is me
story.
picking
Darren.
my.
Darren.
This is me. Yeah.
Light it the fuck up.
Darren just drops prone and just holds down that fucking trigger and walks up and down the truck. And he's just remembering his time of fucking ambushing convoys and shit. Just fucking walking up and down the truck and make sure any living thing in that vehicle is fucking dead.
I'm gonna take a knee beside him.
I'm in the back holding my eardrums because it's probably louder than most of the stuff I deal with.
I'm going to expend an entire box. Like, I don't care if anyone tries to shake me out of it, the entire box is going down there. The barrel's gonna be fucking hot.
Dear Lord.
Okay.
Okay, me and the private are we're hauling ass there at you guys. It's like, yeah, they're like, shut up now. We gotta go, boy.
Darren is cashing in his mental break early.
And at least it's aimed at something that isn't us.
Exactly. My box
Yeah.
will be empty.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I went,
Drop a heavy weapons roll for me, just to see the general effectiveness.
Nice.
Nice. You don't have to expend a whole box. You start shredding the side of.
I would like to wish to expend the whole box, though.
Yeah,
He's
die.
screaming
Your
the whole
desires
time.
are
It's
noted.
like Rambo.
No screaming, just utterly silent, dumping the entire.
Oh, that seems
machine gun
scary.
down there.
Actually, fun
that's
fact.
even worse. That's even worse.
Fun fact. So you have two 100 round belts, right?
Yes.
It did not come with boxes. You just have the belts. So they would
it's
drift
like
all
laying
over
on the
you.
sand next to me. I'm feeding it in with
Oh, you
one
get the
hand,
link-
aiming with the other.
Oh, shit.
No, I got a
You
knee
get the
beside
link,
you,
though.
man. I'm guiding.
Yeah,
I got a knee beside you. I'm
found
guiding.
this. You found this on an old Huey. The belts are taken out of the permanently installed ammo boxes on the Huey.
That's
Oh my
beautiful.
God.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
You get about 30 or 40 rounds in. You've popped the tires, and the glow stops. The sonic emanations cease. Most of the base is still in darkness. There were a few random locations had brown power right now. The radios still aren't working though. You know that the base's backup generator is in building 6.
Okay, so it's right behind it then.
Yeah. Actually, amendment. One of your radios kicks on, and you hear a disembodied voice say, "Attention, all rescue teams. Down aircraft at 0 Mark Delta Southeast Boneyard. All teams, please respond. Assist any survivors." But when you try the radio, you can't transmit back.
Huh.
Got the cover up. Everybody, you. One person in daring. Go back to the goddamn sanctuary. We're gonna go talk to these fuckheads.
Hello. Goodbye.
Darren just continuing to hold down the trigger until he's absolutely certain whatever is in there is dead.
You
Do
do
we?
that.
Can we see any of the security guards that were there before, or are they fucked off?
Funny you should ask that.
Oh no. They have glowing
there's
eyes
a
and sprouting tentacles.
no. There's a spray of gunfire from somewhere from the warehouses. It does not hit any of you, as it's too low caliber and too far away. But something returns fire at you.
Oh, that's cute.
Can I just sweep my gun over in that direction?
Yeah, go for it. Give me another heavy weapons.
Ooh.
Military science to determine what caliber the fucking return fire is.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
All right, so you guys are at 17, right?
Yeah, they're halfway in between 17 and 2. They're at the curve of the road.
Yeah, we're about like here,
Mhm.
but maybe not on the road,
Yeah,
because that would be stupid.
yeah. You're
Okay.
like behind, like you're in the drainage ditch next to the road for cover.
Okay, so where would I be at about? Have I reached the?
You've made it
Have I
to
reached
four,
the admin
you've made
building?
it. Yeah, you've made it to the internet building. You've made it to 2. You dropped off your guy,
Okay,
and you see this
No, I'm
happening
having
from a
fun with
distance.
I'm having him come with me. Just watch my back.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, go for
I'll
it.
volunteer to help get the generator up as well.
All right,
Right,
you.
so where is the generator at?
It's somewhere around here, building 6.
Okay.
All right, then Hippo, you hang back. Everybody form a base of fire. Me and 2 others will flank right and push up. React to
Hang back.
contact.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna get a defilade position. And
I
return fire.
gotcha.
So would have I seen the fire coming from the buildings? Them shooting from the building
Yeah,
from
yeah.
where I'm at?
You see the traces of an M60 streak across the building at about
Okay.
head height.
All right. So
as-
me and the kid are gonna sneak around towards. We're gonna loop around and head towards 12.
Gotcha. Dan, as far as you can see, you put some suppressive fire down range. No one returns fire, but you have no idea if you got anything.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
giving the rest of the box because,
Yeah.
like, if they interrupt me giving the cargo container the box, now they're getting the rest of it.
Gotcha. So you go through the first belt.
Yep, first bell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got 1 belt left. It's got 100 rounds.
All right,
I
who are
will
the 2 that,
reload and maneuver with the team.
who are the 2 that are going to go with me?
Are you doubling back towards the admin building?
No, we're going to be flanking right. We're doing a battle drill 1 alpha. React to contact.
Oh
Lay
yeah,
down-
gotcha.
Lay down a base of fire. A team flanks right or left, and then we converge. I will be using road flares for markers for check fire and ceasefire.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, y'all.
You and them.
Hello.
Yeah.
What's up, Red?
I deeply apologize for being late.
Oh no
That's
worries.
fine.
My time schedule's all mixed up. Can someone give me the skinny, and am I able to hop in on this?
Yeah.
It's a,
Yep. And it's all fucked.
yeah, we're kind
We're
of
all
at the
going
end
crazy.
of this part.
Shit's
really.
fucked. Darren's having a
Right.
minor mental breakdown
Here's-
and just emptied an M60 into a vehicle.
Here's the lowdown. Men in Black came to our base, tried to lock us down. They tried to summon an alien so they can capture it. They made everybody crazy in doing so, and now we're going to go beat them the fuck up. That's the lowdown.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you have.
And our officers are either unconscious, shot, or drunk, or both.
Or all 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
And in
Autumn.
handcuffs.
So Autumn, you just triaged a bunch of people in building 2 at the admin office. The walls of the building are thick enough to prevent a sort of sonic weapon from hurting them any further. The weapon was just taken out by the rest of the team. You have a 9mm Beretta. Yeah, mostly down. You have a 9mm Beretta.
Okay, he's there. He was there for he heard the plan, right? Of what was causing the whole thing.
Yeah,
Or whatever.
Somewhat, probably.
So he could fill me and the other private in about what's going on, and then we could all 3 head
Oh
off.
yes. The 3 of you could all head off.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you have
Alright.
your M16, his M16, and then 3 pistols between the 3 of you.
No, I only had I just took the kid's M16. He
Okay,
has my
gotcha.
pistol,
Okay.
And
And
did
Darren
we
has
get
pistol.
Darren has or
Darren took the lieutenant's pistol.
okay.
Okay. Yeah. So there's 3 people flanking towards.
But we haven't
12.
met with the other group, so they have no idea we're coming though.
Somebody can have marathon gun.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. It's probably internet.
I have no idea.
If you want to type, you can in the chat where you do the rolling.
It's gonna be very hard to coordinate anything.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's 3 of us
ahead.
behind you guys.
Any chance that the electronics technician, going to be able to do something about that? Where am I?
Probably poker night. Yeah. So I'll stop in and get him. The tech guy.
Yeah.
And radios are not working.
Yeah,
Is
there
that-
was just a massive EMP effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's currently 4 missing base personnel that need to be rescued, and there was 3 armed security spec ops dudes with MP5s and buckshot grenade launchers running around.
Alrighty.
And there's a
Well-
3rd team heading around towards 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now we're doing a
That's-
reactive contact, so we're just gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna flank and drive through.
Yeah, because we have no idea. We have no idea where you guys are at. Just that you're up there somewhere shooting towards the buildings and the truck.
Alright, so Modier is going to be... He's got his radio pulled out into pieces, reconnecting wires, trying to make it work, trying to do something. See if he can get some sort of signal, even if it's just a static SOS that he can try to pump out.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
you
do
know
know there was a high band, high strength radio at Building 5.
Here. Alright.
Should we head there? You said. Up to you. You're the tech guy. I'll follow you where you want.
Alright, yeah. No, we're gonna need to make tracks. If they blast this place, we gotta call in reinforcements from well outside this local base. See if Air Force, see if Army can get a quick QRF to our position.
All right.
So we're gonna start
let's
making
bet.
tracks.
All right. So there is one guy still out there that's armed with a M16 somewhere.
We'll have to deal with him later.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have no idea if he's a threat or a friendly or what. But
Well, is it night or daytime?
It's nighttime. It's about
Okay, so
7.
then just keep your head down. Try not to silhouette yourself.
well, no problem right now because there's it's dark and no lights are on.
Was there no night vision in the armory?
Nope, no night vision.
Shit.
You can silhouette yourself with the black sky.
True. No.
All right. Modi, before he leaves the building, is going to grab his sort of tool bag. And he's going to start heading down towards 5.
All right. How do you want to go? You want to take the road or just take the buildings and kind of skirt around?
No, cut directly through. Do we know if
So
there's...
we're over at 3. So we're at 3 right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Y'all are over at 3. I'm here at 12.
No, you're at 3.
The plan was to go
Oh.
to 12 earlier. That was the
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where we're at. We're at 3.
So
You, me, and a pilot are at 3. Everybody else is up on the road by between 2 and 17 somewhere.
Yeah,
on the
you can
curve.
draw on the
Yep.
map, guys. I'm pretty sure. You guys have.
Oh.
I'm
positions?
trying to make it visible.
I can see it pop up, but it's not saying.
Oh, weird.
We are bad at this.
I thought you could draw on the map, guys. This.
I can.
I think you
There
can.
you
It's
go.
just not,
yeah,
it's not staying.
the green showed
there.
up.
Yeah. Okay.
Why
Okay.
is
yeah.
it
It's
not
good.
giving
Yeah.
me?
I don't know.
There we go. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So one group's there. One group's back at 3, heading to 5.
Okay. The group going through the 5 moves while Darren is doing that long couple buffs to suppressive fire. You guys get up into the tower, and the weighted equipment still seems to be functional, but there's not enough power to send a signal. There's still a brownout on base, even though the truck, which has been emitting EMP, has been turned off.
Okay. And where's the generator?
The generator is at 6.
At 6. Shit.
Yeah.
Um.
Can you guys give me a alertness roll? Because you're in the control tower right now. You can see a lot.
A what?
Alertness? I think.
Alertness. Alertness. Yeah.
Oh, alertness. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
It's. I wanted to say perception so bad.
Oh, there's also search.
Yeah.
Either one.
Whatever's higher. You're looking around.
Oh, that was search. Well, that helped. Alright, search is a critical success.
Okay, awesome. So
Okay.
nice. I think you all succeed.
Oh yeah. All right.
You. Most of you guys were looking to the north on this map, right? However, once you got up here, you realize there's a light coming from 18.
18.
Yeah, which is the fuel duct.
Yeah, I saw it.
You look over and you see a how do I describe it? You see a man. At least you assume it's a man, in a full fireman suit. He is on fire.
Oh.
He is also carrying 2 jugs of gasoline in metal jerry cans.
Oh.
Okay.
He's walking towards the jet fuel container storage.
Oh no.
Which
Which
I'm gonna
direction
shoot
is
him in the
that?
head.
Yeah.
Which direction
I'm gonna
is
shoot
that?
him in the head because
That is to
yeah,
the south. It's 18 in that pink cube.
That's way
that's
down
fucked
here. We are up here. We are up
How-
here.
Yeah, you're in the
He is
building.
down
that-
here.
How
Yeah,
far
you-
is that?
Not far. It's just down the road from you guys in the watchtower.
So
building
can I hit
5.
it with an M16 from there?
Yes.
You got 225 meters.
At
Oh,
200 meters.
I got here.
200.
wait,
Oh, is it 200?
Yeah. It's
Fair
not too
enough.
bad.
wait,
yeah.
hold on.
I know.
Wait,
35 and my
I'm getting confused about
weapons
who's where
skill
now.
is. Well, me and the paramedic are in the tower with
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I rolled the wrong
tech.
thing then.
Or,
Apologize.
no, the tech. The tech and me are in the tower.
I got confused because I heard someone was drawing around where I thought I was supposed to be, and then you start talking about 18, and it's like, what?
Yeah. You got the players on
Alright.
5 looking at the man on fire on 18.
So I got a 50 in my firearms, or weapons.
It should have at least 20.
No, 50.
Oh, 50, oh, so you hit. Sorry, you said in the tone like you failed. I misread.
Oh,
that.
sorry. No,
I only have 50.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I would have put more in there, but
Yeah, but yeah, you rolled under it, so I don't know why. I guess let myself down. Anyway, yeah, you wing the guy.
I just want to stop him from moving.
Yeah, you wing the guy in the leg.
No.
He drops the cans, but he keeps crawling forward. He is on fire. Like he's covered the exterior of the fire suit in gasoline.
I'm just gonna keep shooting him until he stops moving.
Okay, go for it. Have another couple shots. Nice. You managed to not miss and hit the fuel tanks. You put the guy down.
Oh shit, missing the last one.
Yeah. You managed to. You don't hit the main fuel tank valves. You just hit the 2 jerry cans he was carrying, and he goes up in a big fireball.
But definitely not reaching those cans now.
Okay. So where the hell did the random firefighter come from?
Yeah. You realize that firefighter Long has been missing for a couple hours.
Oh shit.
Well.
Oh crap. Well,
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Yep. They'll have to identify him by dental records at this point. If they can find him.
Maybe Ray left. Where did you eat it all? Oh shit. Yeah, my character would probably say that too. Like, well, wish we had some Sweet Baby Ray. Fortunately, someone had to be eating all their goddamn stuff for
My character sneezes for some reason.
Oh, please tell me it's a flat surface, or they're just gonna keep rolling towards jet fuel.
No, it's a flat surface. It's a flat surface.
Okay, good.
You have a controlled burn.
Okay, good.
The thing is, he was trying to get towards the valve to open it up. Like this file can go on and not damage anything. They're in sealed containers that are designed to resist a file like this.
As long as there's pressure behind it, it would be a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Oh crap! So why would he be? I'm very confused.
I think he's just going full nuts.
How did he start on fire? Did he set himself on fire?
Yeah, he went like it's not, from what your brain can comprehend. He got a fireman suit from storage, put it on, put gasoline on himself, set himself on fire, and there's enough insulation that he had a couple minutes before he actually starts himself burning.
Well, think of it this way: you didn't kill him; you just saved him from being in a burn unit with asbestos poisoning.
I'm pretty sure I killed him.
No, he was gonna die anyway. You didn't kill him. You just kept him from dying from asbestos poisoning. He's dying one way or the other.
Trouble.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
It was a
keep
mercy.
that in mind. Yeah.
All right. Team 4, I got a sergeant and a private.
Password.
Say again?
Yeah.
Hello?
Team 4's got the warrant officer, sergeant, and a private, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, sergeant, take private, head on over to the fuel dump. Make sure that no more fires are going to be starting up, and see if you can't find something to put that body out. I think I can handle getting the electronics up alone.
You sure you don't want some company? You want this private to stay here?
Well,
because he's kind of useless, to be perfectly honest. I mean, he's got a lot of ammo on him, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's a private. Of course, he's useless. Yell, penis for the password.
Nah.
He's basically an ammo mule at the moment. You got to carry.
Are you gonna leave the M16 in the tower?
Oh hell no! I'm taking it with me. I'm just gonna grab 2 more magazines off him and heading out.
All right, Sarge. If you think you can go ahead and take care of that little situation,
yeah, I'll take care
private,
of that.
Stick around on the outside of building.
Just have him watch the door for you and
make sure that the sergeant, if he yells, I'll see if I can't get this radio up and working. See if we can't get a cure in here.
All right.
What is going on in this stream?
Play Delta Green.
Delta Green. So just mute yourself and listen if you want. This is Delta Green.
What is it called?
Delta Green.
Delta Green. Alright. Let's see this.
Alright. So
Looks like advanced squad leader or something.
well, it's tabletop RPG. Middle of a session.
Gotcha.
Okay. So moving scenes back over to the green team, I guess. Yeah, it looks like you guys have a plan going on to start moving towards the buildings.
Yeah, it's just basically react to contact. I tried to make a check, but it came out like a backwards fucking L. That's gonna be our check. That's gonna be check fire. So I'll drop a flare. Everybody moves fire away from the target, and then the X is the cease fire. That's when we're on the target, and then we'll push through target.
Sounds good. It's good tactic. So I'm just gonna green light that you start rolling like this. The team moves up. M60 gives the covering fire, and you get to that X point without being return fire at or any significant resistance. You do occasionally see what maybe is one of the security operator dudes running between buildings, but
does Overwatch have an opportunity to sweep rounds over him and kill him?
Maybe it's dark out. Like it's suppressive fire. Maybe you ring them. You don't have any confirmation of that.
That's fair.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah. But you do get close enough to the vehicle to see some stuff. You get close enough and you realize that one of the technician guys has exited the back doors and slumped in a pile of blood just outside the back of it. He's dead.
Oh dear.
There is one of the guards was standing about 30 meters away from the vehicle, but he doesn't look like he's dead, but he doesn't look like he was taken out by the M60. He's missing most of his torso and all of his right arm. And
what did you do to him?
Someone took an RPG to the chest.
And his MP5 is like crumpled in half to the side, and there looks like ball bearings scattered all behind him.
Claymore.
Well, if you remember at the very beginning,
his buddy shot him with the 40 Mike.
Oh, the shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's confirmed. One guard dead, 2 still at large.
All right. Well, I'll let them know that we've pushed through, and then we're gonna start going on a seek and destroy mission.
Wait, so there are 3 guards and there was 1 guy without a helmet, right?
The technician and the guard both have helmets, and the helmets are still on their heads.
I thought there was 1 guy without a helmet on. The leader or whatever.
Yes, the leader didn't have a helmet. You've not seen him for hours, though.
Shit.
Well, we're going to let the buildings hard structures, or are they plastic greenhouse type structures?
They are Quonset huts, so they're aluminum sheet metal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I get to the generator, this hopefully won't matter too much.
The generator is one of the first buildings on the edge of the collection of hangars.
That's 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 6. You can get to it pretty easily.
Over here.
Yeah, it's like, it's one of those smaller buildings. Yeah. So you managed to get over there. You're outside of it. You don't see any contact covering that section, but doors closed. Not locked, but closed.
Okay, gonna advance and carefully slice the pie. Open first door there on this building here. Just start from left to right and check it.
Yeah, you breach and clear it. You gain access to the building. It's clear. The diesel generator is there. Everyone on base is trained to know how to start up the diesel generator in an emergency situation, so
Okay.
you can go through the steps to do that.
I'm going to take an extra step and jam the door behind me just enough that I can get back out, but so no, someone would have to force their way in. Just so I have like a few seconds warning.
Oh yeah, great. Go ahead.
Okay. Oops. Alright, so get that generator up. There's fuel in there and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, there's fuel, but hardly any.
Huh?
Yeah. Whoever did maintenance on the generator last forgot to fill it up much, so it's got you got 10 minutes.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that'll
but-
light it up for a little bit then at least.
Yeah, it
Maybe
kicks
enough.
on. Power comes back on the base. You get a radio from Captain Spike, who went back to the security office, and it says the security cameras have come back on.
Yeah. So our shortwave still working, or those fried?
The shortwaves have slowly been coaxed back to life.
Okay.
Motia has gave you guys some tips, and so shortwave's working.
Alright, I'm gonna radio back that we got about 10 minutes of fuel in the generator, so we bet anything we're gonna do that requires electricity, better do it quick.
Yeah, there's more diesel fuel in one of the storage huts in the back of the maintenance facility.
In the back of where?
Yeah, near 13 and 16.
I'm gonna use it.
over on this side.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna have.
I will then back out of that building, and is there any way to lock it?
There's a cheapo doorknob lock.
Ah, shit, that can easily be broken in.
Yeah. You also know. Yeah.
I'm just gonna close the door and hope that people don't check whether it's locked or not. So.
Yeah.
And move to the next building. Just same thing. Slice the pie, check it, make sure it's clear. See if there's anything in there worth taking.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a combat science ground for me.
Yeah. Oh, God, I don't have that.
Or
roll intelligence, or what is that?
You can do intelligence or firearms.
I'm gonna do intelligence because I got a higher score than that. Yeah, much better. Okay.
Okay.
That's a success.
So, as you get up to one of the buildings, you realize there's a metal grate to help stop, dirt from being tracked into it, and it would be extremely noisy if you stepped on it.
Oh.
You go around the side door and go in that way instead.
Okay.
And as you get in there, you realize you're behind one of the security guards, and he's got his MP5 and shotgun grenade launcher trained right at the door you were about to go through.
Okay. I don't think I said pyrokinetic grenades. Shit. What bonuses to firearms can I get to just take him out? Because
you're at his 6. He doesn't see you.
Oh God.
Your blank range at is 6. He's not going to be able to dodge. Anybody with a mild firearm should be able to do it. But that's going to be Gearhead's call.
Yeah, it's an easy shot, but.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I only got 40 in firearms, so I'll take it. Yes, success.
Okay.
Nice.
You give him the 3-round burst.
Bam, bam, bam.
First one goes through his chest. Second one through his head. Third one knocks into the ceiling. And he crumbles to the floor in a heap.
All right, I just quickly scan the room, see if there's anything worth taking. If not, back out because someone's going to come looking.
Yeah.
Grabbing his it's
Well, I don't know who else is on the lookout right now.
Well,
I don't
you
know
got-
about the other guards.
Well, that's the thing. Once we cleared that initial contact zone, we went on a search and destroy mission.
I don't know
Yeah.
that yet. Well, unless you guys have radioed that.
Well, we'd been on the radio talk. I just haven't had time to say anything.
Yeah, this is kind of fluid, so.
Yeah, this is all happening simultaneously.
Yeah.
okay.
So
Yeah,
if I
but
got
so
any
you-
more
you
time,
clear the room.
Firefighter then.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
there's no other guys immediately in the room. There's no one behind you.
okay,
You'll stay for
nothing
the
in the
next couple.
building.
Yeah,
Nothing
you'll
worth
stay for the
taking.
next 60 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So back out of that, move down to the next building. The end of 13 there.
Yeah, you know this is a really storage building. It's in the back of the thing. You know sometimes Private Sims leaves diesel in here for when he runs like the lawnmower. Not the lawnmower, but some of the landscape equipment.
We're mowing
there's no,
the
there's no lawnmower here.
It's just a really big lawnmower. A really, really big one.
Gotta
Yes.
mow the
but-
sand sometimes.
It grows too tall. That's the true unnatural threat, the same. No. But
just spit water on my
Dirty and
keyboard.
gritty and kids in everywhere.
yeah. But you make your way into the building, which is it's a medium-sized building, but you know that there's no subdivided rooms. It's all one big room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I see any diesel fuel?
So you enter. You do not see any diesel fuel.
Shit.
You are struck by how bright it is, actually. Inside is rows of LED lights and rows of planters for huge stalks of weed. They are about 7 feet high, and they cover every inch of the room. It's quite warm and moist in here. It's like you just walked into Vietnam.
Oh my god, I found the major stash.
That's why he's always happy.
That's why he's always happy. Surreptitiously, it might take. I'll keep this in mind for later. Just back out of there and go up to 16.
Roll me a alertness check, and then I'll
Alertness,
phase back.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting close to the end of this. And 45, success.
Yeah. Towards the back of the room, you see a rustle in the grass, and we're gonna change scenes.
Some bitch.
So the rest of the team,
weed
you guys,
spiders.
so you guys, the rest of the team flanked around the other side of the building.
In the weed.
Yeah, towards 12 and
Somebody
6.
get me gasoline. We're hotboxing this some bitch.
It's funny because you guys turned on the generator just before that happened. So.
I know. LED lights too,
dear
man. Those are
Lord.
expensive in 2006.
Oh, whatever. Floodlights. Just
No, I mean just
yeah.
the fact that someone got those
Grow
out
lights.
here. It's just
Yes.
amazing. Anyways,
yeah.
Low lights.
Yeah, it's standard base defense procedure. We cleared the obvious threat, and now we're just going to go building to building, lane through lane, and clear everything.
Okay.
secure the weed.
You got that.
I did. I secured the weed.
Yeah. So roll me either like alertness to search or military science or like a search forensics check, something like that. Like who's taking point and gridding this thing off.
Well, I can roll you any of those, really. Let me give you a military science.
Nice.
Success.
Okay. You guys do a fairly good job putting out these buildings. A lot of them are completely empty of almost anything. And so you actually clear those first because you can just open one door, see the entire inside of the building, and move on. So you get to, yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. So we get to one of the,
Thank you.
yeah, one of the buildings, and you get in there and you hear heavy breathing from behind a stack of boxes.
All right, it's whoever's with me will get into positions, and we're right directly in front of them, and we'll go through the boxes physically.
Just remember that we do have a possible friend
Yeah,
still around.
Yeah, that's why we're not just opening fire through the boxes. I'm physically going to go through the boxes and snag the person or whatever. Well,
Yeah.
how big are these boxes? Are these like fucking UPS package boxes, or are these like, trifold?
They're like the crates in the background scenes from Indiana Jones.
Oh, well, that you could have said fucking crates. I would have.
No, sorry.
Boxes. I'm thinking like
The box
the shit.
crates.
I'm thinking about like the shit I get from Amazon.
Oh no. Okay. You come around the corner.
Yeah, I got you.
It's got the grail in there.
Yeah, you come around the corner and you find one of the security guards. His helmet's off. He just seems like a regular Joe. His gun is about 2 feet away from him, slumped on the ground. And you see he's coughed up a fair amount of blood.
All right. Well, first things first. Secure his hands behind him with my zip cuffs, and then get Is the paramedic with us or no?
Sure.
Have them look at him. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah. They go. He's got a few minutes. His lungs are punctured. I can't do much.
Do what you can then. And one guy stay with him. If I've got the person, I'll have someone stay with him to full security. If not, then we're all going to sit full security until we can all go. And we'll continue out like that. Until I either get word that everybody is accounted for or neutralized, or until we do that.
Yeah. He hooks his head. Coughs and yells. And not yells, but he tries to yell, but he can barely speak. It just says, "Fuck Gavin Wass."
Fuck who?
Fuck Gavin Wass.
Okay.
Don't it?
Suppose that Ross fella had it coming. Not sure why.
Probably the guy that set all this shit up. These guys were much as guinea pigs as we were.
Yeah, and as the doc gives him a bit of morphine, he slowly relaxes into the final sleep.
All right.
So 3 security down, 3 people still missing, and only 2 of the black suit team unaccounted for. So 1 scientist and 1 liaison is at large. But I'm just going to say you've cleared armed threats from the mechanics area. You've cleared the buildings at this point.
So that whole area is clear now?
The whole area is cleared of armed threats.
Armed threats. That is a very distinctive phrase there, my friend.
Yes. For time expedition purposes, it's clear of armed threats. You've used about 6 of your 10 minutes of diesel gas on the generator.
Have I found any gas or any diesel?
You have not found any diesel yet.
Son of a bitch.
You're still like making your way through Arizona and Vietnam.
Okay, well, yeah, we're still clearing buildings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you said that there was a Russell in the leads with it, though.
Yes. He's going through it at crouching with his M16.
And
it's hot, it's sweaty.
I just got pistol on the right shield.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's doing it.
I'm not taking the M16. God bless. No, that thing is gonna go bucking every which way.
Yeah.
You start firing it.
Okay, make me a search roll.
Search.
I'm imagining you trying to crawl through a weed farm with a goddamn riot shield right now.
Success.
Good lord.
You find Diesel in the back of the building.
Diesel.
Though you hear, once you get to that corner of the building, you hear the door you entered in close.
Shit.
And some footsteps. So you missed whatever was in here.
Well,
And
at
found
least
what
we
you
found the
wanted.
diesel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna radio in, guys. We got an unknown on the back of building 13, or what? It's whatever building name this is. and I got more diesel going to. I got more. I'm not going to say diesel. I got more juice. It's like code name. Got more juice. Going to fill up the tank. Just telling them I'm getting back to the generator as fast as I can.
Roger, sweeping that way. Or whenever.
Well, whatever.
Yeah. So yeah, get back, refill the diesel, regroup. Yeah. So
I just assume it's a diesel generator.
Yeah. Generator's got now a couple of hours worth.
Good. All right.
Yeah. So there is a glowing cube in the boneyard, and there was a truck you have not entered in yet.
So where's the cube at? About?
Let me see. I will paint a pretty picture.
Okay.
There we go. And you know from Spike, it's in view. One side of it is in view from the boneyard security cameras.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it glowing yet right now or anything?
Oh yeah, it's dull. It's dully glowing, but it's
Okay.
not emanating that same sonic screeching that the truck was. It's,
All right,
It seems dormant.
We should probably wait and get everybody together before we start.
Yeah.
Towards that.
And we got at least one unknown to hunt down because they took off out of the weed building.
Yeah,
the weed shack.
Yeah, you're as far as personnel missing, it's Shannon, the two guys on fence duty, and one of the
private
gate guardsmen.
Yeah, and he's armed, so definitely armed. Oh, that could explain a lot. So I'm still over by the going for the firefighter.
Yeah, if
the tech guy's in tower.
If you guys want to like set the accelerate of in a few minutes, you guys can all be over by the truck.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
Yeah.
So I'll put the guy out and meet up over there for the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll meet over there.
I would like to.
Is there anything special? Is there anything special about the firefighter I noticed while I'm over there?
No. Anything special was claimed by the flames. You cannot really find any easily identifiable evidence of anything.
All right, cool.
Was there anybody else?
There was not anyone else.
Okay, that's good. So Moti was he able to get the high gain radio working and get a call out to probably Edwards Air Force Base?
Yeah, give me a second call.
Stand by. Actually, I don't have signals intelligence. I got craft microelectronics. I got.
Yeah, just give me one of those. We can reorg it later.
Nice. Success.
Does this game use SIGINT for like regular radio stuff?
That was the impression I got when I first read the skills, but
it's more like for decrypting and encrypting signals.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, that's true because there's no encryption decryption skill.
Well, yeah,
That's
no
what SIGINT
cryptology.
is. Yeah.
It's an analyzing signal traffic and a bunch of other stuff. But like regular radio stuff, that's not SIGINT.
Which realistically, he's a electromagnetic warfare technician. He probably should know some SIGINT.
Probably.
Probably handle the radio.
It's first session. I'll allow some editing later. Oh,
I mean, I wasn't going to call you out like that, but
yeah. So, but you managed to get a signal out. You get a response back. This is
He probably would have tried to hit Edwards Air Force Base tower.
Yeah. You get a response back. It's not from tower. It's from this is Captain Brigham, U.S. Air Force Apollo recovery team. We hear you. We're inbound.
Apollo recovery team. Stand by, Brigand. Sorry, Captain who?
Yeah, Captain Brigand.
Brigand. Stand by, Brigand. We've got unknown quantity of hostiles. We believe our count now is some on the scale of 3 or 4. So small incursion, but they were able to get past our base defenses and are running amok inside. We could really use some eye in the sky with thermal to help track down, collect a head count of who we got around base. Additionally, be advised, they have an active EM weapon and can bring down any sort of high-end electronics like your fancy-ass airplane. Recommend getting in touch with ground forces.
He says, Roger. We have helicopter transport inbound, but they are going to be landing 3 clicks out from you and walking the rest of the way. ETA 30 minutes.
This is gonna get bad. This is gonna get really bad. We have an active insurgent clearing mission going on, and people are about to walk into the base.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Might want to inform us that that's gonna happen.
Yeah, Modi will, as soon as he gets done with that, open up with a shortwave. Sorry, Apollo recovery team. What does he know about that?
Roll me military science.
Stand by. It won't let me click this. Hold on. There we go.
Oof.
Failure.
You know shit.
The only thing you know is sometimes pararescue teams call themselves recovery teams, but that's the only thing you can remember on the top of your head.
Yeah, and Apollo recovery would be actively looking for returning astronauts, I would assume. It's kind of odd that that's who they're in touch with.
The dude's name was Captain Brigand.
But they were already, seemed to be sort of on the way. 30 mics out, that's not far out at all.
They had to actually mention that beforehand, before you joined the session. When the cube went down. Yeah, but you kind of forgot that part. But there was a brief flash on the radio and then it went dark that there was a recovery team on the way for a crash aircraft.
Alrighty. Well then, he'll relay this information to the rest of y'all via shortwave.
Yeah. They said aircraft, not large glowing green cube.
Yeah, 4-dimensional tetrahedron. Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, I'll let him know. Some Captain Brigand with Recovery Apollo. They're coming in, and yeah, he'll go ahead and follow with the sergeant over to the truck.
Yeah, we're heading over to 17.
Yeah.
That guy, confirm name was Captain Brigand, as in bandit, as in criminal, with Apollo, as in people who search for fucking aliens?
Affirm.
Oh,
it's a little bit odd, but considering the semi-extraterrestrial nature, what the fuck just landed?
Anyone who
I'd
has,
imagine they'd be the ones to get called.
Any other Air Force personnel can roll science after he realized that information.
Science!
Yeah.
Oh god, I have nothing in science. Intelligence, son.
I don't have military science either. What do I have?
I got military.
Should have like 20 or something.
35 success.
Okay. You managed to jog your memory from some joint missions you did. So there are two types of recovery teams in the U.S. Air Force. There's personnel recovery, like pararescue, right? And there's equipment recovery. So, you know, if a F-35 Lightning with stealth technology goes down, it has to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Though the second type of recovery team, some of them specialize in recovering foreign assets. So, like when North Korea loses a nuke in the ocean, they go dig it up and see like how capable it is.
That'd be Navy, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, like, bad example. But like, let's say it was an aircraft and it lands on land in a neutral country. Right.
Like the Iranians crash a Turkish drone accidentally, so we want to go see what the Turkish drone has because they won't sell it to us.
Right.
Like the Russian hind that we stole from fucking whatever country it was.
Yeah, and that would have been actually
it was reacquisition.
It was acquired. It was acquired.
Yeah. You know, these guys think they are. The guys on these teams usually think they're super cool, and so they give their task force team names after planets. So Apollo, Pluto, and so on. You know, Apollo team runs out of Las Vegas. There's a big Air Force base down there.
So they're pretty hot shot then.
Yeah, pretty hot shot.
Got it.
But they were an equipment
advised,
recovery team.
If these guys start showing up and they're armed with something heavier than an M5 with a shotgun, stay out of their way. If they ask you questions, answer clearly. Don't fuck around. These guys will blow your heads out without a second thought.
Do you relay that they're legit? That's all I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, that's fine.
Yeah. Should we fall back maybe and let them handle whatever the fuck that is?
If everything he said was true, they're here to get the items, not the people.
Yeah.
Well,
I think if we just clear our zone, and
I'm gonna call the guy that we have on the radio, the tech guy, and tell him, hey, get back on the horn and let them know that the challenge and password is going to be Ranger and Riffic.
okay.
oh god.
Oh, while we have radio back up, let's get a hold of the gate guys or the fence walkers.
I'm sorry. I was what I could think of right now, and it's funny to make a pararescue guy say Ranger Riffic.
That's funny.
No, and as a soldier myself, that's fucking perfect. He is gonna get back on and let him know. Get back with Apollo and let him know what the challenge password is.
Okay. You can't get a hold of the guys that were walking the fence. No one responds.
Shit.
You get on the horn with the Apollo guys. The guy says, "Roger. Be advised. All personnel need to dispose of their weapons. Possible domestic disturbance in progress. Trying to limit friendly fire."
That's what Apollo comes back with?
Yeah.
Yeah, Apollo, that's why we got the challenge and password. We still have unknown quantity of hostiles, at least, 2 unaccounted for. We're going to continue trying to hunt them down.
Apollo responds back, affirmative, but I repeat, disarm and remain indoors.
Don't like it.
A firm Apollo.
I know.
Please understand we will continue to pursue these ingressors.
You get no response.
No response needed.
Shit.
And then he's gonna let y'all let radio back on the shortwave. Apollo's saying we should disarm and return inside. I am not really wanting to, throw down weapons when we still got a few unaccounted for bodies.
Yeah, right to that. My mission is security of this little sector of base and the people within it. We're going to continue our mission.
Yeah. As you
Alright,
can we
standing
just keep
outside.
in mind we still have unaccounted for of our own people. So
Yeah.
They said they're back. They're dropping these guys off 3 clicks away, and then they're hoofing it from there, rather. So how long is that bout going to take?
Paulo said they were 30 mics out 5 mics ago.
Okay.
And I'm going to guess them it's
which
going to
direction
take...
are they coming from?
They didn't say.
They didn't say.
Oh.
3 clicks out, doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
They're probably not going to want to cut their way through the gate, so they'll probably come in through the front entry.
Yeah. At this point, you guys, the forward team is gathered outside the truck. Looking at it. The door is ajar, but you guys have not looked inside the vehicle.
What? Wait, what?
The black van, the black cargo truck, has. It's not glowing, but you're still missing 2 of those agent dudes, and no one's actually looked inside the black cargo truck yet.
You talk about the destroyed vehicle?
I'll take a look.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Okay.
take a look.
A handler question. The high gain intent, is that built into Building 5 or just happens to be there?
It's built into it. It's a taxi control tower to help taxi vehicles to and from this section of the base.
Right.
Operations tower.
Yeah. We're gonna we know what's coming. Paula knows what's up. Modi is gonna join with the rest of y'all.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna head towards the truck and poke my head in. And you guess alert this maybe for the roll or?
Yeah. You want to start searching the truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I want to before I stick my head in, I want to look around.
Oops.
Ouch. Ouch. Nope, that ain't good.
Yeah. You don't see any obvious booby traps, hand grenades, or anything besides a truck with a bunch of bullet holes in.
Okay, I'm just gonna back up a little bit and let somebody else take a look.
If you want, I can come up
You
there.
you do see another scientist slumped over in a chair on the back of the vehicle. You can see
Check
that
him.
just through the
Okay.
window.
See if he's dead or not.
All right, so we've
Probably
got
is, but just
we
make
have
sure.
so the techs are inside the vehicle. We never saw them right before.
You saw them walking around, but you've only seen one of them. He's dead, like under the bumper. He fell out of the vehicle when you shot with machine gun fire.
All right, so there was another one inside dead.
Yeah,
Okay,
so that's 2 techs dead.
so we're still missing the liaison and 1 guard.
Yep.
Okay. All right, what'd you find in the success?
Right. You make your way in there. There is kind of set up back here. There's two chairs, each with a computer screen and a computer attached to it. They are plugged into essentially 2 boxes. Right. One box is mounted to the bed of the truck. It's a lead-lined case with its lid currently closed. There's a box above it, which has a bunch of like sensors and wires and stuff plugged into it. It's got openings in the side apparently. It looks like some sort of object can be pulled out of the bottom box and inserted into the top box. There is a lever on one side that's clearly labeled emergency shut off. But it's not pulled, but it does look like something involving that system was activated. The computers looked like they've avoided most of the bullets and looked somewhat intact. They were in
Alright, well,
each computer's in a protective lead casing.
You want to let us know about that? Because I got high computer skills.
yeah. Well, you're up with us, right?
Well, if it's not a danger or our people, then it's not really going to be a worry for us right now. like trying to concentrate on finding our people and
Well-
making sure dangers are dead, right?
Yeah, but we also have a couple minutes for whatever this is probably gonna be taken. So if we want to know anything, it's up to you.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
I'm not heavily armed, and I can
No,
pass the
there's
riot
three of us
shield
that
to
are,
someone
though.
else, so
yeah. So
I can check the
base-
computer out while someone else does the rest of the search.
Yeah, I'll talk out
I'll
what
watch
I'm
you back.
seeing. I'll talk out what I'm seeing, but my main concern is trying to find our people and getting other stuff done. Anybody wants to take a look at this, they're fine.
Watch.
I'll take a look at
I'll
it.
watch. Oh yeah.
Modi's
Alright,
got
I'll
a pretty
stay
good
by the
computer
truck.
science.
All right. I'll stay by the truck and watch you back while you're doing that. If someone else wants to
Okay.
head out, get out
I'll
here.
probably get there
before this gets
first,
shot.
because I'm like a minute away. I hear spooky computer
Yeah.
stuff, and I am bolting my ass over there at a dead sprint. Alright, computer science.
Yeah.
52, success.
Nice.
Nice. So, as you boot up the computers, one of the monitors isn't intact enough to boot up. The thing pops up, looks like it was actually in sleep mode, so you're still logged in. The first thing that comes up is a sort of diagram or graph. Someone roll, anyone with heavy machinery of 50 or more can make a roll.
I know I had heavy machinery. Oh, yeah, I got this.
Nice.
Nice.
Success.
So you take a look at the graph, and you realize this is a graph used in like vehicle maintenance and testing. It measures energy output, energy consumption, and charts that over time, right? And lets you play with the data in various ways. However, the readings on this thing are like nothing you've ever seen before. I need you to make a sanity check.
Sure. Where's sanity?
Oh, let's go investigate the alien computers before we lose them.
No,
It's
this
under
is fine.
hit points and willpower
Okay,
points.
so maybe that was
there
a
we
bad call on my part.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Let's see here. You managed to kind of console yourself with the fact that this is probably wrong. The system's been damaged. This is not accurate. But the fact that you can read this means that the hard drives of both computers are still intact and can be recovered.
and he's going to try to do just that. He's going to pull open his tool bag, pull out his computer, and start transferring files. Can he plug in anywhere?
Yeah.
Does this alien computer have a USB?
think it's
Does
just
not
a
have a
normal
USB. There's actually no real data access ports that like hardwired into it.
Can we just pull the drives?
Yeah, you're having to physically pull the drives here. Like
Alright,
the
just pull
whole
the drives.
whole
Puts his
magnet.
computer
Stick 'em in their
back, pulls out
trench
his
coat.
tools, and starts pulling drives.
Does anybody have that thermite grenade on them? Maybe.
Yes.
Can we?
Real quick.
Can we
Yeah.
pop that?
Pull the
so
drives, pop a thermite in there, bust out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Just so no one knows what was left over. No.
For the handler, just curious, what was those readings? Were they in the megajoule or gigajoule?
Whatever the bigger one is, because I'm tired.
Gigajoule.
They were in the
Giga.
gigajoules,
Giga.
but what made them not make sense is that if they're in the gigajoules, it has to be releasing an amount of energy, right? Like heat
Yeah.
or chemical reaction or something. The thing is, the chart obviously showed that it was essentially cooling just as much energy as it created perfectly, with no excess energy.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
think-
there's a busted sensor somewhere there.
Yes.
Endothermic energy? What?
Yeah.
Especially at the
And it's not
gigajoule,
cold.
I mean,
It's not cold fusion. It's producing. It is creating a measurable amount of energy and then instantly vacuuming it up.
So
Maybe that was the cube.
Yeah, there's got to be a busted sensor somewhere in that loop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cold
At this point, you hear a scream, a female high-pitched scream
Shit.
from the boneyard, and we're gonna end the session there because I am exhausted.
All right, that's fair.
All right.
Oh.
Captain Shannon just had her face ripped off, or Lieutenant Shannon had her face ripped off. It's fine.